Hey, what's up, everybody? My webcam's gone. Oh, I remember why it's gone. Hey, what's up? We're back. Doing something a little different, just because I need a kind of a chill night on stream. Thank you, Pythonicus, for the 32 months. I appreciate that. Gonna just do a very low-key stream, play some RuneScape 3, not the old school. Mainly because I've been addicted to it, and I just really want to keep playing it. And, you know, why not stream it? So, we will try to do the BioShock Trilogy incentive that we met tomorrow, I think. That's the plan anyways. We'll see. Is the plan. So yeah. RuneScape's not your cup of tea, I understand. It's not for everybody, but if you're just looking for a chill place to hang out for the night, I got you covered. Also, the sub 30 run that we did get the other day is up on YouTube. If you want to go watch that. Will game capture work on this, or do I need to? Oh, okay. I think it's, yeah, like the size is off. Took a while to get up because copyright issues that had to be taken care of. Yeah, you know, we finally got the sub 30, and it was definitely a grind. Took close to 2 months to get. It was kind of crazy. All right, I log in, do some dailies, collect some stuff, and then we can do some bossing. That's the plan, anyways. Oh yeah, I was doing archaeology. Yo, Proto with the 5-pack. Sheesh. Yo, thank you so much, man. Much appreciated. Oh, I have archaeology to do? I can go turn that in. Yeah, I don't really feel like finishing off the stuff I'd left. And the tier 3 sub. Sheesh. God damn, man. Thank you so much. Trying to keep things low key here. I'll turn on the RS music in a bit. Let the song play out, but thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Let's see what bought. Got my archaeology potions. Sheesh. Nice. So we gotta take care of some stuff, and then we'll be going to do. I guess my webcam's not in a great spot for this, huh? Might move it here in a second. Might go left side, gang. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, I'm missing emeralds for that? Oh, okay. Grab some emeralds real quick. I need 2 of those. All right. So if you're not familiar with RuneScape, you have questions on what the fuck is going on, definitely feel free to ask. I don't know everything, but I know a lot. Oh wait, these are mute. Turn these. Yeah. Resize. Yeah. Oh, I need to redo the whole scene. Actually, let me duplicate the scene. And then I can move stuff around freely. Why is there not audio? Do I need to like log back out and back in? Oh, I have global mute on, that's why. Okay. You guys think over here? It's left side, gang. And then game capture, I need the... Oh, right, that's the issue. Right. Damn it. This does not want to scale properly. Oh, that's okay. Aha. Reset transform. Aha. I figured it out. I know what the problem was. I might also, while I'm doing stuff, Just mess around with like BloodThunder and get some stuff fixed up. Alright. Yeah, I forgot. I had it stretch sized. We can turn music up. The boss music when we get to it is fucking fantastic. Alright, turn in my daily herbs, clean herbs. Need 6 herbs. Wow, what a tough daily. Crazy run, escape. Oh, we're running. Running away from our problems. Alright. Okay, let me put everything away. Actually, let me... that. Move archaeology back over here. I was hardcore grinding archaeology last night. Grab those 2. I guess I'll take 3 of each and see. Turn this stuff in. Oh, okay. You do have to wear the full outfit for that effect. Gotcha. Teleport. Boop, 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 boop. And we'll go over to the generals. And yeah, let me know if the sound effects or whatever need to go up or down. Since I don't really stream this, so we can get things taken care of. Cool. 270,000. Is this enough for a Tetra compass? Maybe. Send that out on another, we'll do 4 hours. I need to go check my ports to see if we can upgrade my weapon. I suspect we can make a Tetra compass though. We can. Oh my god. So a Tetra compass, it's a little side reward you get from doing the archaeology skill, which is this thing here in my inventory. That's gonna tell us somewhere on the map to go visit to dig up a chest, which just gives us a bunch of supplies as the chance of giving us like a really expensive item. All right, where do we gotta go? We gotta go west, all right? We gotta go northwest. We gotta go east. By Catherby? So we're just following this little arrow over here. Go to the bank. I'll take out my captain's log. We'll need that in a bit. No? Oh, wait, it's north. There it is. All right. See what we get. Streamer luck. Alright, we got our loot. And, you know, it's pretty decent. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. We did not get the super rare, super awesome, secret, saucy item. We get some free XP though. Reading a book. Whoa. Alright. Never look. No. Check on my ships. I think I need 100. I should have 2 things out. Okay, we got 10. No. That one. That ship failed. I needed that one for a new item. For a new weapon. Oh, streamer luck sucks, dude. Do any scales? One plate, what the fuck? That's so sad. I bet if I wasn't streaming, I would have gotten it. I already sent my triple one out. So I need these chi globes for a new weapon. I need 100. I have 92. Should be able to even this out. $63. Let's go on Stitch. Oh, it's gonna be 63 no matter what. Alright, we'll just roll the dice. 63 is decent. Okay. Well, I might get that in like an hour. Or not an hour, a day. Man, I was really looking forward to getting a better weapon today. Let me confirm it's 100, right? Yeah, 100 chi. That's so sad. 3, I'm on vacation right now? Hell yeah. Enjoy your vacation. Okay. Well, that's disappointing. I'm not getting a new weapon, but... it makes sense. What else do I need to do before I... went and did... BD1. Oh, I need... Yeah. How much does this tectonic cost? 112 mil? 130 mil? Well, let's gamble real quick. Get my gambling in for the day. Convert. Oh, any of these. Sure. Alright. Gambling done. Body's still trying to adjust and take a 4-hour nap. Oh, damn. You really went on vacation. Nice. Okay. Is there anything I need to buy before? There was stuff I need to buy if I got the new weapon, but there's not because I don't have it. It's so sad. Might make a new preset. Yeah, I could get rid of one of these. An overnight flight. The longest flight I've ever been on was like maybe 3 hours max. Couldn't imagine being on a plane for like longer than that. Okay, yeah, I'll overwrite that. I can move these around, right? Yeah, okay. We'll do that, and then we'll make a new preset that has my scripture jazz. It'll have my shield in it. Is that all I want? I think so. I think that's all I changed. $5 a.m. your time, land at 6 a.m. God damn. That's crazy. That is pretty crazy. Where'd you go, if you don't mind saying? Just out of curiosity. You don't feel like saying that's fine too. 9-8, cool. Oh yeah, we gotta get a Ripper Demon out. Got plenty of time on my book. Get some scrolls. Dismiss this bad boy. Dismiss this bad boy. Wait, where's my Ripper Demon? Oh, it doesn't even matter. But it does. Where the hell is this thing? Oh, it's right next to me. I'm dumb. Okay. Just because it's my first kill of the night, I'm gonna run a camp. Barcelona? Oh, okay. For a Mediterranean cruise? Hell yeah, that sounds relaxing. It's a heck of a vacation. Alright. ED1. Starting chest, 62 million. Screenshot so I know how much money I made in total. Alright. Activate my book. Sip some potions, blah, blah, blah. That's running. Get my prayers up. Feel like I'm missing something. Books up, potions are up. Am I missing something? Got my bonfire boosts. Oh, right, animate dead. Aha, the animate dead spell. That's what I'm forgetting. I knew there was something. Amsterdam and Talon, Estonia. Heck yeah, I'd love to go to Europe at some point, but Yeah, money, COVID, all that stuff. Anime dead. Yep, anime is dead. There's a magic spell in this called Animate Dead, which just basically reduces damage taken if you're using magic armor of a certain variety. So this is Elite Dungeon number 1. Anyone that doesn't know RuneScape. You have to clear out certain sections of enemies to advance, and then there's 3 bosses to beat along the way. My current Reaper task, which is just a thing that assigns bosses to kill. I have to do 4 of these dungeons, so I'll be here for a while. I'm not doing this optimally by any means. But that's okay, you know? Just chilling, having fun, seeing how much money I make. Yeah, that too. I'm sure there's a lot of just English going on, but a lot of just native language as well. It's really interesting when I watch like pro esports and there's a team from Europe, but they're all from different countries speaking English to each other. Like you'll have someone from Germany, Sweden, and like Denmark or some shit, and they're all speaking English. Like, it's kind of weird, but I get it. I want to change what I do here. Keybinds. I used to be way more involved with my keybinds, but it takes me a while to get the hang of it. Yeah, I can get that. Completely understand. I don't want to click on this guy. This is the first boss, the Sanctum Guardian. Honestly, the scariest of the 3. If I get past him, the rest is relatively easy. It just takes a while, but easy. Okay. Teleport out and teleport back in. All right. Oop, not bank, teleport. Gotta remember my swaps. I'm gonna move to this side of the sunshine. You know, I probably should have some lovers. around so I can get a vulnerability bomb on him. Here. Oh, I didn't go for it. Oh, that still hit me. Damn. I can see it. And I'll go a little bit over, just to be safe. Oh, I fucked that up. That's fine. That first clear of the dungeon tonight. It's not going to be great. This was pretty disgusting, honestly. Hey, oh, got a fishy treat. Heck yeah. A fishy treat is his rare drop, just like 2 mil. $2 million. We just got it from him. And the fishy treat actually, the reason it's expensive. Do I want to go back and swap books? Nah, I'll run this one. Is a fishy treat actually lets you skip that boss if you want to use it. So you're going for like really fast clears for the final boss and stuff. You just buy a whole bunch of those. Oh, proceed on to the second boss. There's a swordsman in here that needs to die. Looks like pro level. I mean, I didn't die, so, you know, I can't say I was too bad. I'm the best. That's by far, like, the scariest boss. Like, it's very easy to die on him. Of the 3 in here. The other 2 just take a while. It can. Like, there's an Iron Man mode where you can't trade with other players, and that can definitely get grindy, trying to get certain rewards and certain drops. Because I'm not an Iron Man, I can just buy those if I want it, so I could kind of just do what I want it to make money, and then just buy whatever. But I mean, it's an MMO that has tons of different skills. It's like just built to grind, really. Some crocodiles. I mean, yeah, this is like the basis of RuneScape from its conception was just like grind out skills and stuff. Which is fun, and you know, I did that for many, many years. And I still have to grind out some skills for certain levels, but like bossing is just a completely different thing than this. Just so much fun. So even if you're like still kind of grinding stuff, it's fun and rewarding. Yo, Conscious. Any names or players that utilize different levels of trading? What do you mean? I mean, like an Iron Man account is its own thing. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's a lot you can do in this game. Just throw it on, grind out in the backgrounds. Which is what I was like doing last night offline. I was doing archaeology for some stuff. I was just like watching. I was catching up on Miss Marvel and some other stuff. Just grinding away. So I usually, when I play RuneScape, I don't stream it because I like to have that stuff up, and I can't really do that on stream. For different levels? Not really. It's either just regular accounts or Iron Man. There's not really any other variation. Yeah, you're either a main or an Iron Man. Essentially, or I guess an alt account, if you're not, or you're a bot, just like half the players, just botting it up. How basic, yeah. I mean, Iron Man's fun, but it gets to a point when you're going for like certain things, like that grind can be really obnoxious just because you need so much other stuff to go with it. Like, oh, I want to go make ascension crossbows. Well, I need to go get the keys, and for the keys, I kind of need to do it in my player-owned dungeon, so I got to get that up, and I got to get the souls. And it's like, you know. I don't really need to take these guys out, but I'm always afraid of them, so I will. Oh, hey, we got a invisible magic level of 110. Sheesh. Streamer luck. I think once you get the gate open, you can leave and come back in. But it's like the surge down. Alright. Boss number 2. He's pretty easy. This takes a while. He takes a while because he has a phase that you can't do any damage to him. It's like, why? Good morning. You know, it's a casual 10 p.m. for me, but good morning to you. Yeah, I did my sunshine way too soon. He's got some pretty cool music. I also like never play with music on. I know the new bosses have like really cool music, like Carapac, Zuck, that stuff, but yeah, this is phase 1. He's basically melee. He does this little rotatey potato. Woo! Yeah, click him. My damage this phase has been assed here. Close to half health, should phase soon. He's not. Okay. Let's proc a devotion. Alright. So this is invincibility phase. It's gonna summon these little water things I gotta go kill. Well, you don't have to kill them, but they help to kill, so. It's nice when he like spawns them really close together like that. Could have surged. Oop. Oh. Spawned it as soon as I walked away. Just had to spawn one over here. What a guy. Okay, spawn 2 up there together. It's fine, I guess. Okay, last 3. So like, I could attack him right now, but I'm just gonna go ahead and kill these off. Alright, and then we just simply give him the old deeps, the DPSers. Vulnerability bomb. Prayer flick when he does his special attack. So magic, back to range. Drink an adrenaline potion. Magic range. It went on YouTube today. It had some problems with copyright because I wasn't talking during the run. So the one spot on Olympus got picked up. I had to take care of. But yeah, it's up on YouTube now. And you should die any moment. And with another staff spec. Hey. Alright. Just gotta clear out like 2 things and then we're at the final boss, which takes like 15 minutes. I was really hoping I could get my my upgraded weapon today. Help out with this. Because at the moment I'm doing a 3 cycle on the final boss, and cutting it down to like a 2 cycle would save several minutes. But just without extra damage. It's gonna be a little hard. All right. Teleport out, grab some stuff. Oh, I didn't have my book on for that. I was wondering why the damage was so low. Wasn't using my book, man. All right. Grab that stuff. Go kill Sarayu. Hoping I can get like a doubled 100 scale drop. Well, that'd be fantastic. That would just be fantastic. Alright, I'm actually gonna put away the charms and pull out another potion. Shouldn't need it, but do I try Dominion Mines again? I don't think they're really worth using because I don't quite have the damage to make use of them. Yeah, we'll try it. Fuck it. Alright, repotion everything. Throw on magic prayer. Alright, time to start a like 12-minute fight. Come up with sunshine. Adrenaline, vulnerability bombs. Resonance that. Whoa. Resonance didn't go off? Oh, damn, he's got some bop and music, though. Oh, he put that right next to me, that jerk. Sunshine is up anyways. We're gonna run away. There come the hands. Oh, I did the really dumb thing again. Whoops, I forgot. Don't use adrenaline potion at the start of the kill. Oh, that could be costly. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna have that up for the first. All right, well, this might be a 4 cycle. Like I said, first kill of the night. You know, I gotta remember some stuff. Okay. Ability bomb, sunshine. Can almost potion. This almost worked out. Dude, I haven't seen this boss before. You have to break these 3 crystals on his back. But you have a timed amount. Or you have a limited amount of time up here. I need to get this crystal down before these slimes get into his mouth. Alright. So these slimes down here are going to heal him, or heal the crystals on his back, I should say. So if I didn't get that down in time, it would have gone back up to full health. Wait. 2 Dominion Mines. I don't think I have nearly enough DPS to really go for this yet. I probably could if I like actually did more manual inputs. Better rotations. I'm sure I could 2-cycle it. Yeah, probably shouldn't try resonance in the middle of a slime fight. Alright. Well, we got 1 crystal down. Yeah, we'll have to do 3 cycles. That's fine with me. Just means it takes longer. Can't resonance that one. Don't need to. Ooh, that's a scary surge. Bum, 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 bum. This is probably a mistake to use Sunshine here, but... But at the 3 cycle anyways, I'm not too worried. Okay, it absolutely was a mistake, that's for sure. It's a mistake, but it's not one I really care about. So I'll just go finish off this other crystal and it'll be fine. It's so weird how the music changes. No? Yeah, I feel like if I had a better weapon, rotated a bit better, I could 2-cycle this no problem. Damage here is meaningless, just build a Dren. Know the mechanics, it just... Also, if I bought Tectonic. Drop 2 Dominion Mines. Oh, I dropped them too soon. I hate how delayed that is. It's crazy. Use anticipation now. Does it stop you from getting stunned when you go back? It does. Alright, cool. That's so much better than trying to use freedom here. Kill the slimes. Alright. Let's go to damage the boss down again, and then go kill off that last crystal. Not the greatest kill, but that'll work. Vulnerability bomb them. Sunshine. Watch out for the magic hands. Woo! I can just resonance the hit. Well, I could if I didn't swap shields. It's that first kill of the night, you know? It's not gonna be great. Let's take a guitar shred. Is that the James? I don't know, I'm getting like Pirates of the Caribbean vibes off this song. Nice little breakdown. I'm just gonna jump over here. I mean, it's better to jump on that side, but I don't want to risk it. If you're having fun, hell yeah. I mean, there's a lot going on here to explain. I'm happy to do it, but... it is a bit tough sometimes. Just gonna break this crystal. The James and Pirates of the Caribbean, hell yeah. Alright, once this bar gets depleted, this crystal breaks, the boss is dead. We get to start the dungeon over. I'm glad you're having fun and Grappy. 90, ooh, that's a lot of money. 93 ancient scales. So ancient scales are like the consistent drop of this dungeon, and you get between 1 and 100. On average. I think it works out on average. The drop rate's like 14 scales per dungeon. I've been well below that. 93 is a lot. That's a lot of money. Oh, you're back up. What is... oh, okay. I feel it's wearing out. We're gonna skip the tutorial series. There's so much. There's so much in RuneScape to cover. Like, where to even begin? Search my chest. Woo! Okay. So before that dungeon run, I was at 62 million in this chest. Now we're at 153 million. It's made at like 100 mil, or I guess 90 mil. It's the 90 scales. Woo! Streamer luck. Now, start the dungeon over. Activate the book. Potion up. Go back through. Vampirism is 25. Yeah, it was like a 35-minute run for the dungeon. It's not bad. If you hear me say something, like if I say like resonance or I'm doing this, blah, 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 and you're like, I don't know what that means, and you're curious, just feel free to ask. I'll explain it more. It's kind of thinking out loud to myself most of the time. The problem with like making RuneScape content, for the most part, is either you have to make content from the very beginning of the game upwards for new players, or like very high-end bossing. And you need a lot more knowledge on that than I currently have. And like beginning stuff's not really that fun to do again, because I've done it so many times in my life. What are video games? I agree. Oh, I need to go check my my invention machines. Should have free money sitting in there. Do that after this. Whoa, what is hitting me? Didn't know these guys could hit so hard. I know the sword guys can, but that's crazy. Gotta remember to turn my book for bosses this time around. Yo, Mighty. Hope you're having a good day. Not attempt at normal ED1. I didn't until like a couple days ago. But it popped up as a Reaper task, and I was like, you know what? The gear I have, I should just give it a try. And it's been really fun to learn. It is very intimidating, for sure. It's every boss has so many mechanics, usually, that's like very nerve-wracking trying to keep track of everything the boss is doing and then like everything you need to do at the same time. It's very overwhelming. Alright, this time turn my book on. Still got time on it. Need to re-up my overloads. Like, honestly, for ED1, if you can get past this guy, you can get past the entire dungeon. Like, no problem. I always think that's the one you gotta pray melee. Around so I can get the vulnerability bomb in. I don't know if because I'm not like camping back here if this is really worth doing, but vulnerability bombs are a lot of damage, so. And then, yeah, just didn't click. Awesome. Love to see that. Oh, that's shitty. That is not great. Melee hit, go back, off of that. Not great, but should be enough. Get a couple of staff specs in. Alright. Still kind of scuffed, but got past it. That's all that matters. Ooh, I got 2 rare relics. Some nice money for free. I'll take free money. Can't complain. I already made 90 mil tonight, so kind of sitting pretty. How close is my defense to being 2 mil? Interesting. Alright, get up here, and I gotta re-up on all my potions. I love seeing all the damage numbers, even if I'm not going to kill half of these things. Seeing those big hits come out. It's always a little fun. No, I actually have no idea what you need to kill to open this gate. I just kind of kill stuff until it opens here. Probably should look it up, honestly. Woo! That guy almost killed me. Oh god. Swordsmen are scary, actually. think the biggest annoyance about this dungeon is if like I teleport out here to the lack of food, I have to go back basically to like the first boss chamber and come back in. Just like run through an empty dungeon for no reason. Kill the other guys over there. I'm kind of scared about my whole food situation. Shouldn't be, but I am. Yeah, I looked at the Master Quest Cape list at some point. I was like, maybe one day. Maybe one day. I have the normal Quest Cape, but the Master one is ridiculous. Like, I'd love to have the Completionist Cape, the Comp Cape, but even that's like still very far out for me. A lot of it's just like junk stuff that you can knock out in an afternoon, but some of it is just fucking so annoying. Re-up my bonfire boost while I'm here. Okay, if I run through the dungeon after the first boss, I get to keep this book on. I don't gotta worry about it. Can't you do, can't you get the book drops in story mode for this? Like, that might be an option. You didn't want to actually do the scary fights. I think you can. You can do it in story mode. Okay, books on. So yeah, I mean, that's fair. Ability bomb. I'm gonna wait until he starts attacking. I did it too soon. I surged back in too soon. Oops. I try to get fancy and go back to my sunshine. Did not work out. That's fine. That is fine. Tried something new. Didn't work. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Well, I didn't go get adrenaline again. That's fine. Whatever. Okay, can my devotion trigger? How you doing, exploit? You died. Yeah. I mean, it's for Death Week at the moment, so it's not like a huge loss. Didn't lose any money. It's lost time, really. Alright, I have to turn the book back on. Sweet. Should be fine. Yeah. I think until Tuesday. Monday, Tuesday. Because I did a free death week for the new Zamorak dungeon boss fight stuff. And then I think they did an extra week afterwards. Close to half health, he should phase soon. I don't know exactly the number. Like 260 something, right? Yeah, there we go. Phase 2. Lord and Savior BT. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Jesus Tice. So dumb you can put him like all the way out here. Oh my goodness. Far corners of the room. Alright. Spawn most of them up here, please, so I don't have to go too far. I'm kind of surprised that procced my sign of life and then also killed me. My last one. Like, that's kind of crazy. Oh, I know what I want to do. I want to buy a Reaver's Ring too. Yeah, there's a lot of upgrades I was thinking about buying tonight that I just didn't do. Should I have done that? Got a call to go out? Hell yeah. Go out. Alright. Let's kill him. Vulnerable bomb. Adrenaline pod. Sunshine. Perflick the right way. Omni power. Perflick. Staff spec. I always get the deeps in. Little 10k. Little prayer flick. That was not pretty cool. But we got through it. That's all that matters. Teleport out, prep for the fight, go back in, kick his ass. I think I'm still just committed to the 3 cycle on Sirio. gonna try for a tour. Buy a couple upgrades, I probably could. Buy them later. It'd be nice if you could teleport straight from the door, instead of having to go in. Why is that not a thing, huh? Alright, can re-up on all my stuff. Potion. Yeah. Okay. Do not use adrenaline potion here. Learned my lesson last time. Look how crazy the music is. Ooh, that was risky. Oh. Can't resonance that hit. Just tank it. Another vulnerability bomb. Pretty banging song though. I thought I'd moved enough, but I wasn't entirely sure. Just distracted looking at other stuff. It's a problem with like learning bosses. There's so much stuff to keep track of and watch out for. It's so easy to get distracted. Alright, now adrenaline potion. Omni power in. Yeah, I mean, I can very easily get the recycle very comfortably. Just gotta up my DPS to get a 2-cycle. Alright. Wait. Oh, I didn't bring Dominion Mines this time. It's not even gonna matter. That's fine. It's just like literally useless to do this. Alright, use freedom. I didn't anticipate quick enough. No shadow. Well, I mean, it's not gonna matter. If I'm committed to 3 cycling, then the shadows don't matter at all. Alright, vulnerability bomb. Definitely 30. Okay, that's fine. Kind of a bad time to use a sunshine. Whatever. Oh, 1 minute am I familiar? Oh, shit. I need to get his scrolls then. I didn't even check on that. Should have. Oh yeah, my aura went out too. Okay. It's good to know. So too many things to keep track of. Too many timers. Could run penance. Supreme sharpshooter. Oh, runic accuracy. That does not hit. That's unfortunate, losing my familiar, but hey, should be okay. Well, oh, I didn't even know there's one on me. Uh-oh. Another scuffed kill. Should be completely fine. Well, I say that, but... I got 30,000 damage to do. Please don't heal this crystal. Oh god. 10k, 5k, alright, sweet. A little scary. Let's build adrenaline. Anticipation. So prayer is back. All right, after the skill, I'm gonna go check my invention machines, get some free money, re-up my familiar and all that good stuff. Bone bomb. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Did I throw one? There we go. I probably did. I was probably good to go. Be a little cautious with hands. It really sucks if you die on this boss because of how long it takes. Like if you just do something dumb. Like if I died here, it's 8 minutes gone. Gotta redo entirely. It's not a hard fight, it takes forever. So I want to get like 2 cycles going. So that'd save so much time. Oh my god. It's being so handsy today. Probably time for another Von Bomb. I don't know if these hands coming out of the floor are more common later on in the fight, but it feels like it. Yeah, this is in-game music. RuneScape has some banger tracks. Like the stuff for the newer bosses is awesome. And the music for Karapak, for Zuck are all dope. He should be dead in a minute. Well, he should phase any minute, I should say. Jump the platform. Yeah, I usually don't listen to it because I have like something else on in the background. Like I'll have a show or something. But it is great. Alright, this crystal goes down. We kill the Bausch. Got a little Omni Power going. And boss is dead. We got 5 ancient skills. Ooh, a new personal best. Improvement by 3 seconds. Yeah, okay, 5 ancient skills is pretty shit. But we did just get a 90 drop, so we'll take it. Alright, let me go check my invention machines real quick. Yeah, I gotta re-up my familiar and stuff too. Okay. Cool. Got 2 more of those dungeons to go. And I can get a new Reaper task for the night. Yo, Flaneko with the 12 month. Sheesh. Thank you so much. The whole year. Much appreciate it. Easy. All right. We should be done. These machines back here will high alch things for me. Oh, it's still not. Oh, okay. Oh, whoa, these are taking forever. 21 hours to go still. Goddamn. All right, I'll leave it all in there. I didn't realize it was that long. Okay. Need another familiar, another Ripper Demon. While I have Book Jazz out, yeah, I have plenty of pages. Put some more time on it. Kind of sucks you can only put 3 hours worth in at a time. I would love to, like, just stock these up. All right. See what the chest is sitting at. 161 mil. Nice. Kind of crazy. It definitely is, especially like the combat. The combat is super overwhelming, which I think turns a lot of people off, but once you kind of get into it and understand it, it's really fun. Like really, really easy to just sink time into learning and getting better at. It's a game that's really hard to recommend to people because it's like there's so much. Even I like am constantly looking things up. Like, what is this? What do I need to do here? What is the mechanic? So someone who's like never played it or hasn't played Rs3 before. Is definitely a learning curve. But it's also why I can't go back to playing old school once I've put so much time into this, because it just feels not as good. Like combat's just click on something and hope it dies. And there's so much quality of life that was added in. Now he did. Oh yeah, I mean graphically it's definitely a step up. It's like there's still parts of the game that don't look good. Oh, there's some really beautiful areas. Like there's a couple areas I've been to in the game I'm just like, God damn, this looks so pretty. I think I'm also running a skybox filter at the moment. Yeah. Like, this is what the dungeon usually looks like. I like my midday setting. I like things being bright. Is I really not die? Okay, well, I guess I'm going over here. It's not where I clicked by any means, but sure. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy filters and stuff. Like, to make it look fucking crazy. Like, let me just play the game like this the entire time, you know? Make your eyes bleed real quick. Okay, because I have 2 dungeons left of ED1 for my task, I'm going to try a kill on this guy without doing the vulnerability bomb strat in the back, and then I'm going to do one with it and see what kind of times I get. See if it actually makes a difference or not. So I think it does, I think it's better, but it's a lot of extra work. Not really, but... Someone's dropping flax on the floor? What the flack? Alright, teleport back in. Activate my book. I can just throw this on him, can I? Wait, does a Vuln Bomb from here work now? All the guides and stuff said you had to do it from the back. I don't know if that's actually applying or not. Oh, okay, no. It does work. Interesting. Well, I don't have to do that strat then. That's what I just found out. I guess maybe they updated that at some point. Hell yeah. That is... I don't know, I didn't try that before. Pray melee, back range, drop the cloud. Back over here. Well, I should dramatically speed up my kill time then. I know I can just do that. Oh my god, I always get baited by that one. This is the melee hit. Back to range. Kill him here. Just get in the habit of doing it on the minute mark. Oh, hell yeah. Melee hit incoming. Drop this off over here. Melee hit incoming. Range. I should be able to kill it off from here. Melee hit incoming. "12-second improvement." Yeah, okay, that's a lifesaver. Oh my god. That's huge. I can just Vuln Bomb from there. Hell yeah. Figured something out. I feel so smart. It's a lot easier and faster, so cool. Oh, like speedrunning bosses, you would be going a lot faster. It's actually crazy what people can do in this game with like the highest of high-end gear and swaps and like full manual abilities. It is insane. Like the boss at the end that I'm doing 3 cycles to kill, I'm pretty sure you can do in 1 cycle if you're at that level. Like you can clear all the crystals. But you have to have tons of money that I don't have. Tons of money and tons of skill. I can get the skill and I can get the money, but they're both a ways out. But for the record, I've done this dungeon less than 10 times. I just did my first completion of it like 2 days ago. So I'm pretty happy with how things are going. Honestly. And I'm very close to getting some big gear upgrades, so that'll help. I mean, honestly, I could just buy a lot of gear upgrades, but a little stingy with my money. Like sometimes I'll just buy whatever I need, whatever I want. But a lot of times I like to kind of earn the bigger stuff by myself, like half of an Iron Man kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. Some things are more fun to earn. Keep clicking off with the attack too early. Oh, I also meant to look up what I actually need to kill in this next room. Yeah, get past the gate. Assuming the PVM stuff has it. Also, gonna assume I'm not gonna die here. That might be a bad assumption. 81. What floor is this? Okay, 7. It's the 2 Eastern... 2 Eastern mercenaries. Okay, so we have to kill these 2 guys. 4 renegade Menifite soldiers. Okay, so those guys. So these 2 guys and the 2 guys down there. Got it. But I never actually knew what I needed to kill in this room. I just kind of killed everything. All my enemy bits down. Let me pay attention. So let's see if I kill these, if it opens up. I'm gonna check my runes in a while. Do I have enough? Oh yeah, I still got plenty. It did indeed open. Hey, okay. Awesome. It's good to know. Oh god, the swordsman. Oh, I took both of them on at the same time. That's unfortunate. Oh, it's such a stupid way to die. That swordsman is actually the most dangerous enemy in the entire dungeon, even more so than the bosses. Yeah, now we gotta run through all that again. God damn it. Talked about this last time through here. Like, if you die before the second boss, it just takes forever to run back through. Being a bit chilly. Dead. Good old death. I'm kind of wasting some time on my potion too, but I don't care. I don't care. I feel like there should be like a chest in here or something for a teleport. If I just bank real quick. Can I get away with just running in here? I mean, I'm not gonna have my adrenaline. Oh, they actually do come in here. Oh shit, that's what I was worried about. Okay, I'll teleport out then. Not the biggest deal in the world, but kind of annoying. So he should face. Also, I didn't even remember to change my my food for this preset. The blubbers, it's the jellyfish. At least some of them. I really don't need this many sharks. I don't really like mind this phase too much. I just wish it was like a little shorter. Like, it does not need to be as long as it is. Getting ahead of myself. Not a great kill, but it is what it is. Alright, back to Suryu. Teleport out, get some stuff in place, come back in. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna worry about the whole Dominion Mine stuff tonight until I get my upgrades. It's gonna be worth. Okay. Then I'll probably get away with like half of these being blubs. I mean, honestly, I can probably get away with all of them being blubs. Played a little safe for now. Alright, going back in. Boss fight time. Why can't they put it over here? Put the chest on the other side, please. Alright. Yeah, go ahead and re-up by. Stuff there. Books on. Cool. Alright. Put down my sunshine. Don't want to turn one pot. One bomb though. I have to repotion in a minute or so. I don't know if I ever set the speed on my Ripper Demon, B1. Not that it's gonna matter. Boom bomb. Surge way over here. I'll just repush now so I don't have to do it in a bit. Yep. Almost to the first jump. It's so weird how it like cuts off the music there. Hold on. Then adrenaline potion. Sunshine. Okay. That was really close to not working. I don't know where my DPS in that one went, but that was not it. Alright, use anticipation. Not that any of this is gonna matter if I 3-cycle it anyways, but you know. Playing it like I'm going for a 2-cycle without doing a 2-cycle. Or Dominion Mines. Let's get Sunshine down. Potions and everything are good. Airsham. I miss the bonk bonk, like, triangle music. Not a bad song though. Alright. This should be a pretty easy kill. Boom bomb. Sunshine. Adrenaline potion. One day we'll do a 2-cycle. I'll be so happy. Yeah, if I could do a 2-cycle, we'd be kind of done at like 6 minutes instead of taking, I think my fast time is 10 minutes at the moment. So that'd be cool. Alright, bomb that. Wait for the Uber heals to be done. Whatever that sound is just very annoying. Anticipation. Got that off just in time. So I put, okay, I got that off. It really is. I don't know why it's not more fluid. I don't know why it's just not just one song for the whole thing. I don't think I have much time left on my Sunshine anyways. I think, okay. It was worth going back. So I think if I stand here, I'm fine. Yeah. Oh, okay. Don't go there. I thought that would have been good. Boom bomb. Woo! Almost didn't see those hands. Cross jump. It doesn't matter which side, just jump. Crystal attack, bone bomb, adrenaline potion. I don't know if in this spot it's worth going for a Sunshine or not. I'm going to, but I think maybe just using Omni Power and then Staff would have been fine. Woo! 10 minutes flat. 7 ancient scales. Boo. I'm glad I got that 90 drop earlier. These have been trash. Been trash. Okay, yeah, I used 1 bite of food, so yeah, blubbers are definitely enough. Let me do this the same way. Some blobs on the bar. I'm gonna go get some more ice before I do another one. So like 30 minutes, so. Do one more dungeon, Elite Dungeon 1 run, and I'll go get a new task and see what I get. So far, 168 mil in the chest. Wait, what do we start with tonight? And 3 dungeons, I've made 106 mil. Most of that on the first dungeon. All right, I will be back in just a moment for more. This doesn't show anything bad, right? Yeah, that's fine. You guys can look at that screen for a moment. Oh, there's no like main menu music? That's so sad. Alright. Go do our 4th one. Oh, more challenges to turn in? Oh, right, because I did the dungeoneering one. I'll do that after this. Cool. Still so far out from another dungeoneering level. So sad. Alright. Dungeon number 4 for the night. I think, if I remember correctly, this would be my 10th. My math is correct. Yeah, this will be my 10th. 10th clear of the dungeon. Alright. I do really want to get some upgrades though. My magic setup is not great. Back when I was like more into bossing, before I took like a 6-month break, I was doing range instead of magic. So like all my actual gears in that. Need to buy me some power armor, some tectonic maybe. Get a weapon upgrade. Get some perks. Be good to go. Kind of scared about going back to death for a Reaper task because I don't know what it's gonna give me, what I want to work on. I mean, I'm fine with pretty much any of the bosses it's gonna give me except for like the group bosses, raids and stuff. But it's like, do I really want to go and do next right now? Do I remember how to do next? I only ever briefly touched Telos, but I would like to get back into it because that was a magic-based fight. Magic now being the meta, would probably be a good time to get back into it. And when am I going back to the Elite Dungeon 2? I really should. I really should learn Elite Dungeon 3 at some point. I'm just so scared of the Ambassador. I've gotten up to him before. Plenty of times. But I am just scared to do them. Which means I should probably go learn it, like, tomorrow. Because this week I was scared to go back to Zuck to get the magic cape and the melee cape, and I did that, and that was pretty easy. And then I was scared to do Elite Dungeon 1, and I've done it, and I'm good at it-ish. At least beat it. It's not too bad, it's pretty fun. And then I did a hard mode care pack solo, which was scary, and somehow I got it. So that was cool. I really should just go do the Ambassador. Yeah, I can do Elite Dungeons 1, 2, 3 run. I think gives you like a special chest if you do that, if I remember right. Maybe do all 3 in a row. Don't know what's in it. Don't know if it's worth doing, but I know it's a thing, I think. Not that I'd ever like speedrun this game or boss fights or care that much about it. I feel like that'd be kind of like a cool thing to do. So Elite Dungeons 1, 2, 3 back to back. Well, I guess 4 now with Zamorak being out. Although, from what I've seen of ED4, the dungeon itself looks pretty miserable. Alright, let's get that out. Need to try it too. There's so many bosses I gotta learn and do. I still gotta get geared up for Raksha, whatever the fuck it's called. Can you just teleport from here? Oh wait, you can? Wait, no. Nope, I'm dumb. Yeah, of course, that's between the different dungeons. Yeah, you gotta go in the teleport. Blah, blah, blah. Chamber Guardian. Don't forget the scripture. Turn that on. Potion up. Yo, 6 surge. Adrenaline potion. Vulnerability bomb. Stand to the left. Okay, he does one of those attacks off the rip. Got it. Another Vuln Bomb. Yeah, it's really nice not having to run around to the back to do that. Melee hit. That on the grounds. Oh my god, that was so much faster. Oh, I got the lore book. Cool. Yeah, improvement of 8 seconds. Cool. Yeah, it's really nice not having to run around to the backside anymore. Holy. Got through it with a good amount of food remaining. Just went through 3 blubs. Cool, cool, cool. Like it. My ore is gonna run out soon. I'll probably just go without one until the next task. I don't really want to use maniacal here. Not at the moment. How little food I'm using, I could probably get away with it just fine. So for the collection, yeah, I would just need to get the other book and then the pet, which the pet could take forever. That'd be cool. Already further along in this this collection log than I am ED2, and I have like 60 runs of ED2 done. Surge. But why am I not surge? It's weird how calming these areas are without the intense music from all the boss fights. A Death Lotus Extract. Oh, no, that's it. Great. Oh, that's really anything special. Oh, get me away from this guy. I mean, I could just pray melee and then use devotion and be fine, but just run the fuck away. Oh, this guy's still left. Is this gonna be? Yeah, they're gonna be able to shoot me. Panic foods. There's so many enemies just waiting. Teleport out, come back in. Looks still active, potions are pretty good. My aura is gonna run out, but that's fine. Oh, wait, what the fuck? What hitbox is that? That was weird. Vulnerability bomb. Okay, wait until he starts spinning, and then Devo. Alright. Adrenaline potion. Gotta get a sunshine down. I still get the effect of the sunshine from over there. Damn. Okay, where's my ripper? Oh, that's interesting. That might call him in. Some DPS I was missing. Another vulnerability bomb. Run away. Should phase any time now. Oh, wait. Why is it this area is too small? I think my familiar is too big for this area. What? How does that make any sense? Alright, where are the water pools? Okay, so I guess I want to like fight on the stairs or up here if I can. It's really weird. Well, that sucks. Spawned it right next to me. I don't know if like necessarily killing them in melee range is worth it. I know all the guides tell you to do this, so you get the extra protection stuff, but I don't know how up to date that is. I could kill these a little bit faster if I didn't care about getting within melee range. Yeah, if I'm in this area, like, I can't have my familiar out. It's wild. Vulnerability bomb. Adrenaline potion. Bear flick. Sure, you can probably resonance that attack fast enough, or count the auto attacks. Where put me over here? Yeah. I might have to teleport and come back in. Well, I can probably get these done. What up? Okay. A little scary. Familiar's only got 6 minutes. All right. Get another one going. I don't think I ever set this familiar's attack to 1. Which is kind of a big deal. Should do that. You know, just so I get in the habit of doing it, I should bring the minion mines. They're not like stupid expensive or anything crazy. So. Just so I have them in case I ever need them. On. I almost popped the adrenaline potion again. I almost did it. I thought about it. Yo, Seraph, what's going on? Bomb. Not really close to phasing. Reading RS lore on the wiki. Hell yeah. The lore for RuneScape is pretty crazy, like all the quests and stuff. Shit's pretty wild. Am I gonna get this? Okay. A little word there for a second. Get close. Wait for the Uber heals. Minion mine it. Big damage. Freedom. Uh-oh. Here's how much damage I did there. Close I was to... It's at 90,000. It's not bad. So I'm still kind of committing to a 3 cycle on this fight. Until I get better upgrades. So I was kind of curious how much I could get down. Swap back too soon. Oh, wait. Yeah, swap back too soon. Oh, no, I did. One bump. Yeah, there's so much lore, I'd have to watch a video to get caught up. I think there's a pretty good one on, like, at least, like, catching up for the Elder God War stuff. I remember watching a while ago. It's kind of like, the Call of Duty zombie lore. Like, it's really cool, but I don't really pay attention to it in-game. Just because it's, like, so expansive and I'm just focused on playing. But it is, like, really crazy. For sure. I don't like where I'm standing. Should work. Yeah, I mean, there's no way I'm gonna get the third one down, but I'm perfectly fine with that as long as I get the first one. Oh god. Whew. Yeah. I definitely think with like a little work I could get a 2 cycle, which would be 3.5 minutes faster than my current best. Stupid slime. Come here. Harder than 2? It's really not. As someone who just learned this like 2 days ago, and has done like 60 runs of ED2, it seems way scarier than it is. Like the first boss of this dungeon, the Chamber Guardian, is pretty scary, but if you can get past him, you can get past the rest for sure. Like if you can do ED2, you can do ED1. Good drops. There's not like a big drop. So like you have the codexes in ED2. This just drops a certain amount of scales, kind of like the Draconic Energy from 2. But you get more of them, like, more consistently. I think like the average run of this is supposed to be about 14 mil in profit. We had a 92 scale drop earlier. It was pretty big. I'll take a look at the chest after this. Yeah. Except this is like my 10th time clearing the dungeon. I'm getting like 30, 35 minute clears, so. 5 ancient scales, Jesus Christ. That's so bad. Alright, let's go look at my chest. From 10. Then go get another Reaper task. Oh, that was my 100th task? Oh, shit. Nice. Yeah, so from 10, I got the lore book. From 10 runs, I've gotten 174 mil. So I kind of got lucky with that 100 drop, but it should work out to be pretty good. If you average it out, that's 17 mil per dungeon. So, pretty good stuff. Let me take the lore book out of here. Read. Yeah, it's not bad. You just don't have like those big spicy 100 mil drops. Alright, let's go see Death. I actually wouldn't mind getting an ED2 task. I don't mind getting another ED1 task. Zuck? Ooh. Ooh. I could do some Zuck. Yeah, my ED2 luck is pretty shit. I've done 59 ED2 solo. I've gotten 1 flurry ability. And I've gotten a decent amount of draconic energy. Zuck is scary, for sure. What do I even want for Zuck? Do I have a preset? Oh, I got 50 minutes in Reaper. Bone bombs, potions. Okay, I need to reorganize this. There's my weapon poison. Power burst, so let's grab my shield. Yeah, that's my magic shield. Grab some adrenaline renewal. Okay, I'm just gonna run penance so I don't have to worry about super restores at all. I do need to take some just for Zuck. And the rest I'll take. So I don't need to get the capes anymore, so if I'm at the bank or something, that's fine. With 8 more kills? Yeah, I got kind of lucky. I had like a 1 really big drop of draconic energy. So for Reaper task, you get a certain amount of XP for clearing it, but you also get Reaper points, which, the big thing with Reaper points, which is why it's good to do, is you can turn in 300 points, for an incomplete Hydrix, which typically goes for 65 to 70 mil. So just after doing like a week's worth of task, you get a free 65 to 70 mil. In addition to it. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. I remember why the gear setup is so fucking weird. Do I have Tokal on me? I do. Okay. Yeah. That's why it's weird. That's why I don't have a preset for it. So I need the helmet, and then Tokal's. Fight Cauldron. Alright, got an hour of protection. Yeah, Reaper tasks are really worth doing. Even if you're doing like lower level bossing stuff. We got that. This is pretty well charged. Okay, I think I'm good to go now. Oh, hold on. I don't have my other book or my other rune pouch. I don't have a preset for Zuck. There we go. Wait, nope, I didn't pull it out. Oh, did I click wear it? I did. Withdraw. There we go. Okay. How much are we starting with so I know price-wise? 42 mil. Oh my god, why is this guy a thing? I was gonna screenshot it. Let's see how much I get in 2 runs. Alright, activate book. What is my inventory right now? Okay, I fucked that up. This luck music's so good. I really should try to learn hard mode so I can get the hybrid cape.
What makes you think you have what it takes? Show me you are worthy.
God, the music here is so good. I know there's something, there's one more thing I need to do when I'm on this task. Yeah, for Zuck, for people that don't know, it's this big guy. The only way you can fight him is to go through 16 waves of enemies before him. Which is why it takes forever to do. And they get progressively harder. Oh, you know, I said I was gonna rock Penance and I never put it on. So many things to keep track of. Alright, this is wave 4. So we get the special boys.
Into the fray.
Oh, I need, yeah, this is what I wanted. Need impact on G. Yeah, Mage is really good at the moment. Animate Dead helps out with a lot of stuff. Like, I put a lot of stuff in the range before the meta shifted, so I gotta gear up myself. But it's even like not Crypt Bloom, but Ganodermic with Animate Dead is very, very helpful. Okay. Adrenaline again. Alright, Von Bomb.
The coward's trick. Caught me off guard. I have been reborn in flame.
God damn, I'm wrecking these guys. Usually don't kill them so easily. Alright, and then we should have a Jad wave, right?
You have exceeded my expectations. Or crawl
I think this is Jad. I think there's Jad after every... Yeah. It's a magic attack. Alright, overload's almost done.
fight worm, or crawl and die.
I think we just mainly have to worry about range monsters from here to the end. Oh, I didn't even know I'd gotten that. The orange is so bright. I'm using penance at the moment, just so I don't have to bring prayer potions.
Show me you are worthy.
So I'm a lazy boy. I'd prefer to run vampirism here because I'm not 100% confident in my skills, but my vamp is on cooldown. Can this guy die? Just walk him real quick. This is going to seem weird to do in mid-combat, but I need to bring this up. So the next wave has ones that you need to use thresholds on, and for the most part just let Revolution take care of it, but this is something I like to do for Zuck here. I have to trigger them manually, so they're always up whenever I need.
Death comes unseen.
get this off. Oh, okay. Almost didn't get it.
A champion rises. Have exceeded my
Now we get double Zuck, or not double Zuck, double Jad. Corner for a second. Out of blubs. It's ranged. Ooh, okay. I'm glad they both synced up attacks because I stepped out into a no-no zone. He was just using range. That's fine with me. Alright. I remember in old school trying to get my fire cape and Jad just being the scariest thing in the world. Like taking an hour to get to him on. Like, no supplies and then having a safe spot. Oh my god. Most terrifying thing I've ever done in RuneScape. Way back in the day.
show me you are worthy.
Enemy dead's almost out. Poison's almost out. Yeah, it's the worst when you got the Jad. You went through like the whole 45 minutes of fight caves and then died. It's like, oh my god. You gotta do all that over again. Oh, what's that guy doing down? I think I always forget about that guy being underneath the other one.
Show me you are worthy.
Okay, and then I want to swap my shield ability to barricade. Or is that the thing I like to do? Oh, yep. Okay, yeah, I remember the other spot. Yep. So I turned thresholds off again after the next challenge wave, so I can build up my adrenaline just fine. Oh yeah, Jad is like nothing now. I mean, if you don't pray correctly, he can still destroy you, but... it's not a monstrous task anymore.
It is time.
Alright. Bring this up again. I have 9 pieces of regular food. We'll see. I might have to bank before Zuck. That's kind of a scary number. Build adrenaline back up. Hopefully basics are enough. Yeah. Alright.
End this now.
This is always the scary part. Alright. Got it down. Cool.
It appears you have exceeded.
Cool beans. Alright, we got that down. Swap back to my book. Oh, okay. Is this gonna hurt? No. Okay, I thought this fire was gonna do damage. Got past the challenge waves. Those are the scary ones. Challenge waves and then Zuck itself. Oh, defeat 75 Jads. What an achievement. I didn't even know that was a thing. Alright, so we have this remaining Jad, then we have the Harakan fight, and then Zuck himself. So I should get the Zuck in under 20 minutes, that's cool.
Destroy.
Ah, I spawned on this side. What a guy. Bone bomb. Do all the fun stuff. Sidestep. Oh, I almost got the one cycle. It's the closest I've ever gotten to it. Just gotta wait for him to pop back up now. What a jerk. Okay, everything's on a 5-minute cooldown. Sweet. Oh, I didn't even see that. Alright, second bomb. Racken should pop up any moment. I'm gonna try to take on Zuck with the food I have. Not a huge fan of it, but I think I should be fine. Alright. If I die, then we just restart the fight from here anyway, so it's all good. Alright, clear the stacks. That was a waste. Yeah, Yeah, he's gonna go into pizza face here soon. Oh, yeah, want the resonance. Yeah, that's the other swap I didn't remember. Yeah, back to resonance. Honestly, 300,000, not bad.
Rise, warrior of flame. Rise, Ashen Ranger. Rise, Mage of Embers. Flames unending. Cowardly of God. Break beneath me.
Clear the bleed stack. Run away, super restore.
Tremble before me.
Super away. The next one I wanna resonance. Alright. Pizza phase. One bomb.
Break beneath me.
Clear the bleed stacks. I think I'm just gonna get through this. Surge. Hey, woo! One Zuck down. You know, I already unlocked the achievement, but let's go do it anyways. Fun little achievement. Once you beat him, you can climb on his throne. And you get an achievement if you get up here and then you hit the rests maneuver. I already did it, but fun little thing you can do. Cool. Alright, we gotta do another run. How long will it take? 22 minutes. New best by 2 minutes. Oh yeah. I think I made 7 mil on that. Not bad, not bad. I didn't realize I didn't have a hard mode unlocked actually. I thought I already done that. Alright, what do I need to pull out here? I was cutting it real close. Weapon poison. Need another overload. Really should make a preset for it, but lazy. Did I do 4 last time? I'm gonna go with 2 more. Yeah, I guess I'll overrate that one. should probably renew my familiar. It's got 20 minutes left, but it'd be like dying on Zuck, so I'll keep that bad boy up. Alright. Go back to round 2. Be awesome. I don't know what the drop rate is on like the 2 things I can get, Magma Tempest and the Book of Fool. I think those are the 2 normal mode drops. I don't know what the drop rate on those are, but boy, it'd be cool to get one. Alright, start her up. Drink my potions. Got Animate Dead running. Prayers are running. Hell yeah. I need to look up what's different in hard mode. So I would like to get the hard mode keeps at some point. If it's like not too much harder. That's what I should do my Reaper task on. Get a chance at the sword pieces. Get more points for Reaper stuff.
Or crawl and die.
So debilitate on my bar for the meantime. This is like the biggest problem with like getting into bossing and then stop playing for a little bit, is I forget all like the little nuances that I like to do with my keybinds and stuff. When I'm in it, it's just fine, but it's like gonna stop playing for a couple months. It's really tricky to relearn. Better to have debilitate on the bar or devotion? Probably both, but too lazy to have both. Probably devotion. Oh yeah, I need to be using Smoke Cloud on bosses. I keep forgetting I even like have the runes to do it. Forgot to do it for all of Elite Dungeons, didn't do it on Zuck. Should definitely do that. Okay, is this wave 4? Yeah. Hit him with those fat stuns. These guys are melee, right? I don't know how to tell if it's applied or not.
Die and be reborn in flame.
Okay, yeah, I don't think I got that off. That's probably why I was like not actually getting the hard mode unlock. Was on that one. Didn't have sunshine up. Magic attack. And dead. Switch to ranged. Oh, there's no bat here. The bats aren't like super dangerous by any means, but they do drain like prayer, I believe. Maybe something else. Maybe they have some other effects. I don't remember. Overload. All right, one more wave, and then we have the
To the slaughter!
the one, the like challenge wave thing. Yeah, devotion through here is actually really smart. Pro tip number 1, if you want to get better at combat in this game, use defensive abilities. Honestly, like, so good. Manually cast thresholds. It's really the way I should be playing anyways, but I'm too lazy.
have exceeded my expectations.
Sitting right next to this lava pillar scares me. Jad to spawn in. Ranged attack. Magic. That's the ranged combo. No, shouldn't just let him come attack me for free.
Show me you are worthy.
Not overload time. Bum, bum, bum. Fill off the bits. I'm about to grab a snack. Got a little famished. Spray magic for a bit. Oh, okay. Dynamite dead and weapon wore off. Why do you have to stand right? I mean, it doesn't matter if I stand right next to it. It's not going to do anything different. But I don't know. I just don't like standing next to things. 6 feet, buddy. 6 feet.
Show me you are worthy.
Alright, next wave is the challenge wave. Get this open up for a moment. And then where's barricade? Barricade on my part.
Rise, mage of embers.
Yeah, I feel like food-wise I'm doing a lot better than I did last time. A little smarter about things this time around. Adrenaline, sunshine, potion, back suck, vulnerability bomb, smoke cloud. Yeah, okay. That's fine.
Mage of Embers.
So you have a certain amount of time to do the 50k damage there, which I didn't do, but it's better to just do this part twice than go into the next part without the adrenaline. I probably could have spared a staff spec or something. Something to keep in mind in the future. Run basics. Stand in the middle.
Kill them.
First attack. Barricade. And we should be good.
It appears you have exceeded my
Alright, threshold's back on. Give me
this.
resonance back on the bar. I really should just make that 2 different keybinds. I don't know. I honestly feel like I could get away with prayer flicking Jad here. I'm not going to because I'll probably die, but I feel like I could. Only it does that there. That was a weird animation. Is that just delayed? What's happening? Scared me. That's why I don't want to perflict. I guess for Huracan, I'm going to stand in the middle of the arena instead of at the edge, in case, like, whoop. Too busy thinking about the next stage. Like, if I stand to one side, I might get lucky and it pops up there, but the other time I have to run across, and I'd rather just...
Drag them to the molten deep.
I totally moved before that hit. There's no way I'm getting one cycle now. No sunshine, nothing. It's so sad. I still never got that adrenaline potion off. Wait, did it cancel it? What's happening? Like 2 sips, nothing happens. Just keep moving around. From like way over here on the side. It's so sad. I didn't think I'm gonna 2-cycle it. What the hell? Yeah, I'm not. Wow. That's sad. That's just plain embarrassing. Ah, bombardment. What? I hate how those can just come from like anywhere in the arena. Sometimes you don't even see them. I mean, just time-wise, I should know they're coming, but... Just 15k damage I need. Alright, clear the bleed. Run and restore. I don't really know when a good time is to push for a sunshine here. I mean, off the start would be great if I had one, but... Resonance.
Flames consume you. Bad. Rise, warrior of flame. Ashen Ranger! Rise, Mage of Embers!
Just stand close. Like now would be a good time to build for a sunshine. Oh, I brought anti-fires, that's why. Oh my god. I was like, what is happening? Why are these not proccing? Oh my god, I brought fucking anti-fires instead of adrenaline potions. That's funny. Oh, that explains so much. Well, that's dumb. Those are quite different things that happen to look exactly the fucking same. I'll say this one's running on much longer. Oh. I might 2 pizza cycle this one. Should probably swap prayers when I resonance that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do 2 pizza cycles. That's fine. That does mean the burn stacks kind of get fucked up, but it's fine. I was like, I know I'm consuming them. Like, are they getting cleared somehow? And no. Ooh. Took me a while to get a threshold off there. Didn't have the adrenaline. Okay. Stand in the shield, bring him over. Should easily be able to do this still. Uh-oh. Button. Woo, okay. Yeah, okay, now I understand why I see the anti-fire thing on my bar, despite having overloads. It all makes sense now. Oh my god, that's funny. The stress. Another Vuln Bomb. Run away. Super Restore. Oh, I did not run away far enough. There we go. I should restart his cycle. Okay, I'm just gonna have to deal with the burn stacks. He almost did. Did a lot better on food consumption this time around. Just the adrenaline fiasco. Woo! Impasta. Got 32 points for that. That's not bad for a Reaper task. Let's see, anything fancy? No. I think I made in total 11 mil. I think I had 42 in here before. Take out the total. I mean, that's not bad. 10 mil for kind of like an hour. I mean, it's less than ED1, but what are the drop rates for? I actually don't know. Let's see. I also don't know if it's 1 in 100. Okay, 1 in 100 for normal mode, 1 in 50 for hard. I need to look in the hard mode. I haven't unlocked. Magma temp is 740. Sheesh. Scripture's 350. God damn. And the sword pieces are 1 in 30. Damn. Pets 1 in 500. Normal 1 in 300. Interesting. Yeah, I need to look in the hard mode. 840? Yeah, I mean, I'm just looking at this, which is not accurate at all. Everything's quite a bit different than GE price is listing. For sure. Well, that's my Reaper task for the day. What do I feel like doing? It's not a Reaper task. I could go back to ED1. I want to be against farming that out some more. If I could ever get my, I mean, I know it's crazy expensive. The, I don't know what it's called. What is the whip called? The Scourge? If I could ever get that, I'd go learn Raksha. I'm so upset with this. I don't know if it's still on the thing. So right before it came out that you could use the Scourge and melee to super cheese your way through Raksha. Yeah, it's not even, yeah, it's gonna be way more than that. I was grinding for 120 Slayer, and I was doing Abyssal Lords every day, and I got the drop. I got the Scourge drop, and I was like, well, I'm not using melee, I'm gonna sell it so I can buy more mage gear. And it wasn't selling. I just left in the GE, and then I logged into Reddit one day, saw the guide, and I was like, oh, hey, I have a Scourge that I just had. Let me go take it out of the GE so I can do this, and I log in and it's sold. And now I can't buy it back. No, it's not in my history anymore. Wait, is it? Should be. Yeah, sold Scourge, 271 mil. And now it's fucking shot up in price, like literally the day after. I mean, I could just buy it and then sell it again, but I'll just wait. I could also just go farm out another one. I need to buy a lot of stuff actually, in terms of supplies. Yeah, manuscripts of when. Let me do that while I'm here. When? How much are these? 244? Give me, I probably don't need 50. Give me 25. Buy limit's 10? Why is the buy limit 10 on these for every 4 hours? That's dumb. I feel like most of the buy limits are really, really dumb. What do I feel like doing? So that's why I like having Reaper task, because it's like, alright, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I have to do. When it's just up to me, I could do anything. Is that just the sound of being in Briff? I like crystal sound. It's really distracting. Where's leaving materials on the ground? I kind of want to do ED2, but I haven't done ED2 with magic. I could do anything. I could stand at this bank for hours, Street Glee. I actually never tried Dark Playcore. The only time I've ever done it, I do have some kills, was like the AFK method, when you had to get Marks of War for the party hat thing, the golden party hat. I'd want to watch like a video on that. It's a problem. It's like there's stuff I want to learn, like the Glaycore, Ambassador fight in ED3, hard mode Zuck, but it's like I feel like I'd want to watch a video and really study it before I tried it, which I don't necessarily want to do on stream. Love a bit of bank standing? Oh, for sure, for sure. Could organize my bank. Oh, now is definitely the time, for sure. Could organize my potion tab. It's not too bad. It's gotten a little funky at the bottom. Could do my Viswax for the day. I mean, what I really should do is I should just buy like Tectonic and augment it out, and then maybe like a Reaver's Ring or something. Just actually buy some upgrades. How long is that boat gonna take? It's like 12 hours at least, right? Yeah, 10 hours. That'd be my weapon upgrade. God. So many things to do, so little time. I want to try to do the Glycor without prior knowledge, which is probably a really dumb idea. And I also don't need Lucky Charms on me, but you know what? Fuck, figure it out. I'm assuming magic is just fine. I may Scripture of Jazz. Assuming Ripper Demon would work. It's got scrolls. I could just go do Carapac. I really should. Well, okay. I have this like whole chain of not wanting to do any more hard mode care pack, so I want to go get a defender from next, but I don't want to do next until I have greater ricochet again, which is not needed by any means, but I'm just being lazy. That was a heck of a music change. Don't take jazz? Okay. Is Win okay, or... Wait, what the hell? That was really weird music. When is good? Okay. Cool beans. I probably don't need Luck of the Dwarves on either, to be honest. I almost never need it. Just Force of Habit. I don't need Ring of Death anymore. I don't need fucking Ring of Vigor. Don't need any rings. Fuck rings. Reattune. I mean, having to do like the basic. Okay. So I had Flurry. Minions. I mean, I should probably do each of these by themselves, right? Maybe, I don't. You gotta learn. Alright. Standard, sure. I'm just gonna pray. Soul Split. I mean, it's normal mode. How hard can it be? Yep, stand in the middle. Probably should have gotten
Ready your defenses.
Devotion. Maybe. I don't know if that was good or bad or what. But hey, oh, poison.
Give their life force to protect the Archglazer.
Shatter? The hell is Shatter? Okay. Exactly what do you want to do? Sweet.
Faster attacks incoming.
Say with Animate Dead, you can kind of just brute force a lot of stuff in terms of damage, so unless there's like an insta kill mechanic, not too worried about stuff here. This is just coming from the side.
Move!
The cannon will end you? Okay, so it's like super important to...
Those beams are slow. You can avoid them.
Okay.
Those beams are slow. You can avoid them.
Thank you. Voiceover.
You cannot be in such close proximity to its core.
Back to arms. Oh, why is the hitbox way up here? What the hell? Can you resonance the cannon?
They give their life force to protect the Archglazer.
The minions are dead and the shield is down.
Okay. I probably did so many things wrong here, but it's looking like it's gonna die. Hey! First try. First try? Hard mode's 3-shot. Gotcha. Alright, we'll do some more normal mode. Not too bad. Okay, I need to way less food. I should just load my care pack settings. My normal care pack settings. Hell yeah. pack's 10. Yeah, this should be fine. Okay, care pack has the wrong book though. Oh, you know, if I'm gonna resonance this, I kind of need a shield. Rejoin last instance. When clicking rejoin, doesn't automatically rejoin. Nice. I'm gonna assume it spawns south side. Yay. Wanted to make sure for a second that was actually adrenaline renewal and not anti-fire.
It's that giant beam. Can't dodge that. React to its attacks accordingly.
I might turn the voiceover off for this. Jeez. It really wants to teach you, huh? Like the whole purpose of the boss fight. Did I turn the book back on? I did not. I'm assuming that's where you need a prayer flick. Kinda seemed like. Yeah, it's a melee attack. Interesting. Yeah, I've watched some guides on some other bosses that I plan to do, but I'd want to like rewatch them when I actually go to attempt it. This I haven't watched anything on, so I just never kind of planned on doing it.
Focus your efforts on the smaller ones.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Bomb bomb.
Dodge those beams.
Oh, that's oops.
They're depleting your divine energy.
Not my divine energy.
Watch your step.
Probably just worth the tank through that, honestly. Are you kidding me? Fuck this guy.
Excellent.
Oh, that sound is me buying stuff off the GE. That's what that is. That is just really abrupt music change. Okay. How long was that kill? 3 minutes? You know, that's decent money. Not really spending any supplies. Yeah, this is another boss. I don't really know much about the drops because I haven't looked into it, but I know people really complain about the drop rate for the Nihilus stuff.
Ready your defenses, World Guardian.
I don't think that's something I have to worry about in normal mode.
Powerful blow.
I think design-wise, it does look really cool. Like the whole turning into a cannon thing's fucking awesome looking.
These Blazites protect their master to the death. That's the last of them.
An infinite core of, I don't know if it's something I need to do or hold on to. No idea. Bomb bomb. Okay, I was confused why my timer was red, like my kill was bad. It's like, because it doesn't take into effect, or take into account the different modes. This is kind of like the AFK version. Oh, okay, so it does damage to him? Gotcha. I don't know if you had to like wait for a certain thing to happen. Thank you for all the information. I don't know if I ever get a Glacord Reaper task. I'll look into hard mode. But I feel like I get through hard mode. 240k. Oh, so the half's over here. 108k. What the fuck? What a ripoff. Let me see what his drop table is. Out of curiosity. Oh, you can get the Dark Nihilist stuff in normal mode? Interesting. Rolling artifacts. The Care Back Gloves. Scripture of Wen. Okay. And then you need the core for the upgrades. Wait, can you get the core? You can get it normal, it's just very rare. Interesting. Oh, that's the pet. Oh, okay. That makes sense. The frozen core of Ling, that's what you need. Got it. Cool beans. Ripper Demon's got 14 minutes. I probably don't need to use Animate Dead here. I could probably get away switching to like Virtus or something. Need to buy Tectonic. I really do. That time I rejoined. Interesting.
From above. Those beams are slow. You can avoid them.
Yeah, I didn't realize you could get
Sap your power.
I gotta turn voiceover off, Jesus.
You can avoid them.
You could get like the Nihilist stuff in normal mode.
Kill the Glacites first. Now, focus on the Archglacior.
I might have to turn the midday setting off. It is really bright here. What does it look like with the clear sky box? That's, I don't know if that's more tolerable or not. Yeah, I mean, the fact that you can get it's pretty cool. I assumed it was like hard mode only.
Celebrate yet. It will regrow.
Faster attacks incoming.
Not faster attacks. Yeah, but you only need 10 of them to get the, wait, no, that's the upgrade. It's 5 to make, right? 5 to make, 10 to upgrade. That's not too bad. I mean, they are rare, but...
It's changing its attack pattern.
I hear a lot of people complain about getting Nihilist drops, so...
It'll soon be back. Let's rest while we can.
Ooh. You know, I just put an order to buy manuscripts of when. Why am I doing that when I can just farm them? Hold on, let me go cancel this GE offer. Ah, back we go. And I got an effigy. Let's do summoning, instruction, agility, herb lore, and I rub the lamp. Ooh, oh my god, a fake agility level for me? For Whittle me? Nice. I know it's just normal mode, but this seems like a lot easier than I was expecting normal mode to be.
These glacites protect their master to the death.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Focus on the smaller ones.
Yeah, I need to do Coasis at some point, but too much anxiety doing group stuff, even like pubs.
It's that giant beam. Can't dodge that.
Like, oh man, I could just go farm out my own Crypt Bloom and I don't have to buy it. That sounds fantastic. I could just do pubs, so it's like super relaxed. I don't have to like stress too much, and then I'm just like, nah. I'd rather go stress about doing elite dungeons all by myself. Now I'm kind of pissed it uses the same timer. I want to see what my actual time for this fight is. I'm assuming once I get one arm down, I don't need to worry about the other. Like, there's no way you can really kill two arms. It's two-faced. Okay, that actually does do damage. Ripper Demon, kill him, please. Hey. Alright, I should bring less food so I don't have to like eat when I'm leaving. Also, quick curses. That instead. Alright, 10. I mean, I'm just fucking up my care pack preset, but I'll remake it when I go do care pack. That my loot tab real quick. Yeah, probably should see what the first ability is before I use Sunshine. This is a pretty relaxed fight to do. Kinda surprised I didn't try to do it sooner. Fuck you, laser beam. Yo, Dolphin with the A-Mons, thank you so much. Eat giant ice thingy? Hell yeah. We get the hot, spicy drop for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, man. Ripper Demon, kill him. Kill him. Hey, killed him. Nice. A 1.2 mil drop, damn. For a 2.5 minute kill that's really relaxed, that's not bad. That ain't bad. Alright, let me grab another Ripper. A little refresh action. I kind of want to try a hard mode. Just need it, but I'm so scared. I mean, half the problem is I'm just ignoring mechanics by just face tanking it all. Yeah, it should. I mean, I definitely knew I can do it, it's just like knowing the mechanics. I doubt hard mode Glacier is harder than like learning Telos or Solo Nex or Elite Dungeons. Like some other things are definitely harder, but I don't feel like hard mode this. At least low in rages would be that hard. Should get a minion spawn an arm thing. What does that? A little minion action. I need the phone bomb again. Should have the arm drop thing unless I skip it. Alright, I already did it. What am I talking about? I'm crazy. Oh my god. $23K. A $23K drop. That's depressing. Activate Resonance and Devotion at the same time. What happens? I mean, I would just imagine Resonance would heal less at that point. I'm not well versed enough in game mechanics to know, but I'd assume if anything, you would just heal less from Resonance. If anything at all. This boss sucks. 23K? You kidding me? What do you mean I don't have a target? Okay, so green smoke is range, blue smoke is magic. Interesting. I would assume for the majority of the fight you'd want to pray magic. No. It kind of seems like those go in the same pattern every time, so you could learn to dodge them. Or like where to stand. Look like right in front of him is fine. Vuln bomb. Smoke cloud. Well, I meant that the lasers are the same, not the attacks. Ooh, hey, an onyx. That's cool. That's a very rare drop. Off the table. Yeah, the attacks are definitely different. I'm gonna try hard mode, you know? 0% enrage. Fucking sender. This could be a mistake. Yeah, I need to put devotion on the oh, anticipate the cannon? Oh, I need to put anticipate back on my bar. I feel like, yeah, the lasers always kind of go like the same way, maybe? Maybe not. Could be crazy. My prayers out. Give me things to focus on. Still resonanced. That was a bad idea. But okay, I put. I want to put devotion on my bar. I guess I don't need my shield if I'm not going to resonance. I mean, 0 enrage, I don't think the damage is going to be too crazy to deal with. Arms have more health, it seems like. I'm sure the minions have more health. Definitely do. this should be cannon, I think, right? Anticipate. Let's use a vitality potion, I guess. Hey. Alright, it goes into the chest thing, right? Claim reward. Whoa! Stop spinning. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing the cannon part right. You know, I might want to take more food. I mean, honestly, because it goes into that, I should fill up on food. No reason not to. Okay. The prayer flicking is not as crazy as it was made out to be, so that's cool. It's nothing insane. Oh, I did die. I guess I died off of the cannon. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have streaked it then. Maybe I shouldn't have streaked. The drop pops. Ah, gotcha. It's so much more satisfying to spin it, you know? Okay, yeah, anticipate for the stun. Gotcha. Okay, I mean, that works for now. I'm sure in the future it won't. Of anticipate and then resonance the first one with power burst of vitality for the rest. Oh, also, that was not a resonance I got in. Wait, it was. No. I'm dumb. I'm looking at the wrong spot on my keybinds. Don't you just hate it when you're dumb? It's like the whole anti-fire fiasco. Sure, there's some strategy for these things. Okay, it looks like if it does the big drawback I can't see, it goes magic. Pretty crazy. Yeah, I mean, that works. So I'm sure there's a point where that damage will just kill me, but... it was better. Stop spinning. Woo! Wow. A whole 500k. Oh, okay, I see. Wait. Is there at any point, for those that know, where Enrage changes mechanics? Like, without watching something, should I stop at a certain point? No? Okay. It just more damage, I'm assuming, over time. I feel like I was getting better drops in normal mode. Okay, that's interesting. Personal best, 10% enrage. Sheesh, wow, crazy. Okay, if it goes way up, it's magic. The comments go crazy. Yeah, I'm assuming higher in rages, it's up there. Took me a long time to break that arm. $5 to 10 mil a kill, sheesh. Dissipate. Oh, damn. I think I did something good. Okay, lasers are definitely my least favorite thing so far. Hey. That ain't bad. How much? Woo! That's a 4 mil. You know, you might be onto something with this whole common drops kind of pop sort of thing, huh? Like 400 of them? Yeah, that'd be nice. Cannon, probably? Alright, still taking some damage, so I'll still use the vitality potion there. This is probably arms. I have to imagine. Damn. It sucks doing like over half his health in the first phase and then just like taking forever to finish him off. Feels bad. Arms. I was like, if he does cannon again, I might be kind of screwed, but that was not the case. See you, Squints. Thanks for all the help. I probably would not have done Glaycore anytime soon, so much appreciated. Have a good night. The big drop. Oh my god. 50,000 Nihilus. Whoa. What a drop. Wow. There's a crystal seed? Oh, spirit weed seeds. Gross. Useless. Okay. Improvement. Improvement at 3 seconds. Almost a 3-minute kill. What's that, my bank? Psyllium visor web? Where did this come from? Oh, did my Ganodermic degrade? Oh, shit. Was I doing this without a helmet? mean, I could just own like a Virtus helmet or something. Fucking. There we go. Got myself a new hat. Freezing bleed, each stack increases your defense, and getting to 10 stacks will stun you. Oh. Interesting. Might try to get up to like 100 in rage at least. Yeah, I love getting like so much damage off the rip and then just like it slows down so much. This one. Von Bomb. Took that off way too soon. I don't know why I took it off. Didn't need to. We're gonna get cannon, or are we gonna get? Let's see. He's just swiping left, swiping right, and he did. A 22-second improvement. Hell yeah. More dragon stones. Oh. That one was a really good drop, but the rest was pretty shit. I should use streamlined. It's kind of nice to see the drops, you know? Get a little hopeful. One of the things I'd like to know, like the drop rate for stuff, but I'm sure on hard mode and within rage, it's hard to calculate how likely you are to get something. I mean, I'm still hanging in there. The only thing that's really scary is the cannon, potentially, and it's not too bad as of right now. That's a disappointing start. I've also just been assuming this whole time he's poisonable. I haven't checked to see if he actually takes poison damage or not. He does, okay. He's poisonable. Means I should probably use incense sticks just to help out, but I'm lazy, so. Oh, we got arms. I don't think it's worth using a vulnerability bomb on an arm. It's not got that much HP. We're not doing another cannon already, are we? Oh, shit. Okay, well, I still tanked it, but that's a little frightening. Goddamn minions. Who even likes the minions, huh? Nobody wants spirit weed seeds. Nobody wants it. They're useless. I mean, they're not useless, but might as well be, you know. The problem I feel like with this fight is that it's gonna go from not taking any damage to like insta-killing me. I feel like the only way I lose this at the moment is the cannon just flat out kills me. Yeah, I should really wait to see what the first mechanic is before I Yeah, exactly. Did I not just say it's gonna just insta-kill me? Also, I don't know why I died off that. To be honest. I feel like I did everything the same way I did before. I mean, maybe it's because I tried to walk away. what did it. Nearby frozen chests. Oh, do I have to collect them if I died? That's sad. No, I lost 3 mil. Here's the last custom range. Wait, I guess that's what I want? I don't really do enrage fights all that often, so I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I'll have to like watch a video. See what I'm doing wrong. I feel like for the most part I have this down. Just a couple things I'm sure I'm not understanding. Lasers. Oh, that was a waste of a surge. Goddamn. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It must be like walking away or something. It's probably meant to teach you defensive, so trying to like get out of it. It's not ideal. God damn it. These minions suck ass, dude. It's nice that he doesn't like really continue mechanics until they're done. Oh, we got another arm. Get him, Ripper Demon. Get him. Hey. Wow. 500. What a drop. Yo, 94, what's up, dude? Let me just see if on the wiki it says anything about that thing. I don't feel like watching the video. Alright, hard mode. Blah, 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 blah. I need strategy guide. Hard mode, blah, 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 blah. What is this called? Frost Cannon. Use deflect for magic and devotion. Deflect magic power. Okay, so I'm actually... oh, okay. I see. Deflect magic. I'm doing resonance. Which is not a bad option. Interesting. Okay, so I should definitely use devotion if it's up. If not, I need to use resonance. Let me put that on C, I guess. I don't like that as a button. Resurgence lately? I guess so. I mean, this version just got a new boss and a new dungeon, which is cool. Not that I'm doing anything with that, but it's always a good time when a new boss comes out, you know? Can't really speak about old school at all. Oh, my book was turned off for that kill. Aha! That was the problem. It's definitely a giant learning curve, for sure. Also, I did that again. Keep telling myself I'm not gonna use sunshine when it pops out. I do, every time. Every dang time. Like, it definitely takes a lot of effort and just patience to understand the combat and stuff, but it is so much fun to do bossing and like actually get better and do higher damage. Yeah, it get a little sweaty from time to time, but it is a shame that the combat, which can be really fun and rewarding, turns so many people off from it. And the introduction to it is not great. The game just kind of throws it at you. It's like, yep, here you go. Understand it. It's like, well, I'm going to need an hour-long video and to read and do all of this stuff before I understand any of this. There's also just so many quality of life options, it's hard to go back to old school at this point, despite growing up on it. God damn it. Are we getting the same one back to back, or is this going to be canon? No, we got double lasers. God damn, I hate the lasers. They're just annoying. They're not hard, and they're just annoying. Oh, and then I got minions after. Oh my god, this skill sucks. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know how they would really build a proper tutorial. I mean, this boss here is supposed to be kind of a way to learn mechanics for boss fights and stuff. It's the way he's built. You can, at the start, turn on and off mechanics to make it harder and to learn them. But even then, like, understanding what the combat abilities do and all that stuff is not easy. Is this gonna be canon? Or... Oh, easy kill. Wow. The loot here, for the most part, is not great at the moment. Okay, all my potions are gonna need a refresh. Vindication. I mean, I'm still not really struggling with this fight, which is cool. Well, I did it again. I got minions. I did it again. I said I wasn't gonna sunshine until I saw the first mechanic. Really don't want to sunshine unless I get the one. Although for minions, it's probably not too bad. Alright, breaking an arm. Oh god, my damage is not going to be great here. We should have cannon and then just prayer flicking. Yeah, prayer flicking. Cannon should be after this. I want to reserve some adrenaline for that. Power bomb. See, now I'm paying more attention to the mechanics than I am dealing damage, and that's going to slow stuff down. Goddamn laser beams. This might be cannon. Nope, it's lasers again. Really? Not the third set of lasers? Alright. I was trying to kill that before it got the cannon attack off. And a loot here. Ain't too hot. Might go back to ED1. Go back to Elite Dungeon 1. I want to at least get up to, yeah, this is 100 in rage. We'll do this one and then maybe switch it up. I had zero plans on learning how to do this fight tonight, but here we are learning it. It's pretty cool. It's not terribly difficult compared to other things I've been learning tonight, so, or learning this week, I should say. All right, this time, don't use sunshine until I see at least the first ability. Bomb. Smoke cloud. Smoke cloud did not get off. There we go. Got lasers. I'm sure if I watch like a guide by somebody better than me, I could pick up quite a few things off this, but you know, at least getting through the kills not too bad. Lasers go away, please. Thank you. This should be prayer flip. No, this is arms. Going Cuff Cappy. Howdy. Bone bomb. Your favorite boss? I just started doing him tonight. I'd only ever done like the AFK easy mode version. It's not too bad. So I'm sure I'm doing a lot of stuff wrong, but at least I'm getting through kills, so I can fix the other stuff later. I think design-wise he's pretty cool. Is this cannon? It's gotta be cannon. Oh, God, minions. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not doing bad. I only died the one time because of, I don't know why I died to the cannon. be honest, that one time. But I'm at least getting through, you know. This is probably lasers if I had to guess. Oh yeah, definitely lasers. No, don't touch me. Like, I want to get and sneak a little attacks and just finish off the kill here, but I should just run to be safe. And he did. Woo! 10 times. Woo! Wow. That loot is not great. Okay, my book needs some more pages. Oh, did this really replace? Wait, what? I don't know what's going on there. I do have Bladed Dive, I just don't have switches. Ripper's about to run out. Shit. Be cool if you could renew a familiar from your bank. Where is this coming from? What the fuck? He's popping back up. I set on my bank so I always knew where stuff was when I went to look for it, and I still get lost. I just really need like a PVM tab for like my most used potions and food and stuff. That'd be smart. Be smart. Oh my god. Well, let's throw it out of the way. And let's go ahead and repush and everything. I hate this pop-up that's in the way. Like, I get it. He's invulnerable. Thank you for telling me. Was it hard to get smoke cloud off? Yeah, I used Omni Power on it. It's probably a little bit of overkill for it, but as long as I survive, I'm pretty happy. Right, this should be cannon. Oh, I am not gonna have enough. Wait, no, did Oh yeah, I got the resonance off. Or devotion. I got something off. I don't know what I got off, but I got it. I think I got both resonance and devotion. Oh, fuck. Please don't do another cannon back to back. The cannons again. Oh, we're in trouble. Should be laser. Yeah, it's laser. Woo! I'm just doing solo stuff at the moment. Sorry. I'm a classic RuneScape player, just doing everything solo. Kind of trying out different bosses. Well, I shouldn't need... Don't need the potion if I'm using devotion. Cool. The arm? Really? That's kind of crazy to think about. Uh, 110. I've not touched this boss besides tonight. First time trying him was like an hour ago. Oh, I couldn't get the kill. Goddamn minions. Did I learn the boss? Exactly. Yeah. You go through that once, that whole process of learning, dying, repeating, and then you're good. But you got it down. Go. Yeah, like 2 days ago, I finally learned how to do it 81, and then I did a solo care pack hard mode, which was, ooh, okay, got that off before I had to swap. I only took one thing of food. Then I went and got my Zuck capes, and I'm trying this. I mean, that's something, I guess, sure. Was on mobile. I haven't touched mobile at all. I could play it on my phone, but anytime I would go to play it on my phone, it's like I'm at my PC anyway, so. Was my book on that time? I don't think my book was on. Shit. YouTube allowed you? As long as it's like relevant, sure. Classic, don't put your book on strat. You know, I could probably run maniacal. Be crazy with it. Fuck it. Not really eating at all, so. I don't know if you actually need to walk away or not, but I'm going to because why not? I expect this to be lasers. I guess lasers always goes to the right, not left, ever. It's interesting. Kinda figured it'd go both ways. Here. Surge back wall. Come in. Surge again. Boom bomb him. Boop 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 boop. Yeah, pop-up's really annoying. Sunshine was probably a waste. Good talk. Oh, hell of a waste. Oh, I barely got that off. Oh my goodness. How in the world did I just pull that off? Minions again? God damn it. The Arc Laker is immune to all damage while there's nearby Glakites. Whoa, crazy. Never would have known. Hey, got him before the arm came down. Oh, man. I had that like 1 3-mil drop that was kind of nice, and everything else has been shit. Where's my pet, huh? Where's my pet? Where's my spoon-fed streamer luck pet, huh? This is a quick kill. I'll take a little peek. Mobile quick kill. Sheesh. Get a little action at this. And the mobile interface is it's confusing. Holy shit. God damn. Enrage. Yeah, I mean I should bring a bladed dive switch for sure. There's a lot of stuff I need to do and get prepped. It's lazy. It's lazy. I like this smoke cloud at the start thing. Usually gets it off. Starting with lasers. Assuming. Oh, okay, familiar ran out of scrolls. That's not the end of the world. Kinda shitty, but... Oh god, I fucked up this. Boy, howdy, did I mess that up. Okay. We did lasers and we did, what whatever, so I'm probably safe to sunshine. Well, I say that and then immediately... It's Excalibur. My enchanted Excalibur. Or enhanced, whatever. Oh, I mean, I can't blame you. Pretty much anyone who plays RuneScape is lazy. Don't want to do something in some shape or fashion. Some people don't want to do quests, some people don't want to do tasks, some people don't want to do bossing. There's always something. By completing smoking kills, Jesus Christ. Quest takes like 10 minutes. Takes longer than the Slayer task, or it takes less time than any Slayer task you can get. Alright, this should be lasers, but we can just get killing. Oh, actually, this is cannon. Uh-oh. Woo! I was not set up to do cannon, the fake out. Oh my god. Still nothing. I want to go until I get like a drop. And then I'll switch to like ED1. Because I'm having fun with this boss, but gotta get some drops going. That's a sunshine. Like before night, I really haven't looked into too much about this boss at all, but I've always heard people complain about getting like nihilist drops and everything, so it's kind of assumed it would take forever to get anything. Alright, cannon time. Like 500? Jesus Christ. Yeah. That's insane. Woo. It's 10 more to complete the log. Yeah, you have to like make the cosmetic thing too for the log, don't you still? I know people are really upset at that early on. Like when it first came out. Boom bomb. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. The mobile life do be hard. I mean, the fact that you can even do it on mobile is insane, to be honest. Hey, he did. That's something. You high kill streak and get nail drops 25, 30. God damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm still not like using food or anything, so that's cool. Went from never trying this boss to streaking somewhat okay-ish. Like, what's the highest you go up to in terms of like enrage kill streak stuff? Like, what would you say is a high enrage? High kill streak, I guess. I didn't think that was gonna be canon, so. The 678, gotcha. I don't know if you're talking like a couple hundred, 1,000. Before tonight, I didn't really know anything about this boss, so. Still very new to it. Best streaks 57? Hell yeah. Gotta get up to 69 at some point, right? We have minions. Let's see if it says attacking from both sides is cannon or is this prayer flicks? No, he almost died. Getting two things on minions sucks. Really need to buy Greater Chain. That'd be nice. Hey, he did. Okay, more birds' nests. Man, I remember when birds, like the crushed nest used to be like 3K a pop. Good times. I think conveniently it was right before this boss came out. Next drop's gonna be huge. Oh, I'm feeling it. Logging into the streamer mode. Dialing it in. A little sunshine down. It's so nice when he starts with this mechanic. So much DPS in. I think I went like the whole last kill without eating food at all. Getting some blubbers in. I probably could soul split flick, but I ain't too worried about it at the moment. Couple blubbers here and there. I can afford that. It's one of those things that's good to get into like repetition. Just do constantly. So I don't have to learn it later on. But laziness, you know? Oh, I need to get scrolls for my Ripper Demon. Forgot about that. Is this gonna be cannon? Yeah, this is cannon. Give me, ooh, focuses attack. Wait, is this? Yes, perfect. Give me the damage. Oh, here we go, the big one. Wow. Spirit weed seeds. Hell yeah. Oh, I almost forgot. I literally just talked about it. My demons. This could be arms, right? I guess it could be cannon. Oh, it's arms. Yeah, this is cannon. And we should get minions. Woo, okay. Got a little silly with the lasers there. You're doing back-to-back lasers? Or back-to-back, yeah, it is doing back-to-back lasers. Fuck you, game. What the hell is this? Oh, whoop, hit the wrong button. Well, I got a sunshine over there now. That's something. His arms? Yeah, I could see that. Oh, we got a little cannon. Whoa, water talismans. I can do some summoning now. Oh yeah, I forget it cancels the teleport too. I forgot I was running maniacal too. It's almost out. Thing. It's it. Over 500,000. Hell yeah. You can do a lot of summoning then. Someone double XP. You might crash the market dropping 500,000, but make at least a little bit of money. I have to imagine this is canon. Yeah, it is. So we have minions and we have prayer flicks. Minions. Now, if the game wants to be really cool, it's just going to give me back-to-back prayer flicks. I can just sit here and just wail on this guy. That'd be cool. Assume this is... this might be lasers. Uh-oh. Ooh, got it off. All right. Yo, Sweden. What's going on? We bouncing, we bouncing. Thank you for the 56 months, my man. Coming in like a champ. Alright, what we get? Whoa! Water staffs. Sheesh. Oh, up above 200. 200 in range. Oh my god. Maybe I'll go like 250 in range and then swap. I know I said the same thing. I didn't eat any food that time. Sweet. Just want to drop. I want anything. Even like a single Nihilus. Oh no. I'm having fun with them. It's cool. Chillin'? Hell yeah. Big chill in here. Okay, lasers. The lasers. And then we got minions. Gross. No, not what I want to do. God damn it. Hate the click, or the box you can click through. We have Canyon and not Canyon. Goddamn. Not in Perfect, so that's Perfect. Arms or what do we got here? What we got? Yeah, we got arms. Okay. That's fine. Right into the laser beam. Could have done that armor a little faster. I just didn't want to dump adrenaline into it. Laser beams. And he did. Oh, right before the minions came out. Nice. Whoa, dragon stones. All right, I mean, we're making some money now. Some money drops, nothing crazy. At least try to get like 250 in rage, which is like 5 more kills. Maybe switch it up. Minions. Oh, I never used a vulnerability bomb. Silly me. Silly old me. $4K in rage? I can't say I'll do it anytime soon, but maybe. Feel like I would need some better gear, maybe. I don't know how high I would push it. I kind of just have to like keep pushing up and see. Like, unless I'm making a really dumb mistake, I'm not really like losing too much health. I don't have the best gear for DPS, which hopefully I'll fix in like the next day or so. Get some better stuff. So I could see going pretty high. I don't know about 4K, but 20 plus spins to get kills. Yeah, at that point I'd have to make a lot of money per drop to really want to keep doing that whole thing. $550K drop, yeah. I mean, like on average, you should be getting more money per drop. Lasers. Well, yeah, like at that point, you need like alcohols or something like that to drop so you make money. When you're getting like tons of seeds or stone spirits or something, you're just gonna be making nothing. This is probably cannon. Whoa, more dragon stones. It's about the kill streak, not the high in rage only. Yeah. you die and get any job, you just claim it. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I feel like as someone who's learning the boss, I just should just go up until I like feel so overwhelmed I die. Because I don't know how high I can actually go yet. And then from there I can kind of figure out how I want to proceed. I don't know if I'm someone that can do 1,000. I don't know if I can do 2,000. There's not really a reason to start my streak over if I'm not dying. I've got a vulnerability bomb down. What am I doing? Can I get that down so late? This is probably arms. Nope. Cannon. Okay. The beams, yeah. The beams do be hitting kind of hard. This is arms. I'm not doing any DPS here. Hello? Ah, that was a little scary. Don't know what's happening. A little sunshine down. I mean, so far, it just feels like this boss, as long as you are paying attention, it's pretty hard to die. Like, as long as you're looking at what prayers to swap to and whatnot, it's not bad. But if you get distracted for a second, it's very easy to just take a huge hit. It's like the room for error goes away the more and more you go up. Get one hit by the beams, yeah. I believe that. So I don't know if I want to push up that high. It's like, do I really want to die to a beam? I really want to risk it all for a beam. Back to back. Wait, was that back to back arms? Whoa, more battle stabs. Crazy. Alright, teleport. Battle stabs. I'm gonna have to grab a snack here soon. Oh yeah, I mean, if I did push that high, I'd be quite a ways from now. I think I'm doing exceptionally well, actually. This boss so far. Alright, dropped sunshine when I didn't really mean to. Just get so excited. That's not bad. I don't mind using sunshine on the minions. Lasers. Yeah, I getting a kill on mobile is insane to me. My fingers could never. My little phalanges could never. Woo! Oh my god, that was a little scary. Oh, we got cannon. And we got lasers again, alright. It's a little easier to survive lasers when you don't get the wall pushing you in on the next special mechanic, whatever, next phase. Like when you just get minions and you have all this extra room to run around, it's pretty great. Aw, just sunshines. That's fine. Yo, Strabo, what's up? I guess good morning to you. No. Good evening. Yeah, you know, it's like a casual 4 a.m. here. 3:49 in the morning. I didn't realize it was already 4 a.m. It's my problem with RuneScape. I start streaming, or I start playing the game, it's like, time flies. Alright, boss drop time. What we got? Whoa, stone spirits? Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to renew my familiar. Alright, I got up 245, so we need 2 more kills for 250 in rage. Alright, we'll do that and I'll grab a snack. Grab a snack and then maybe go do a ED1 run or something. Beat the Bowish, oh my god. One of the many. I really should also go and learn, or like clear out the new elite dungeon once, at least the normal mode. Maybe not push for a high in rage on Zamorak, but like I should do that at some point. The hot new stuff. Yo, 6 surge. Went in like 2 spaces. I haven't really been paying attention to his starting health at all. See what how much it's like going up per enrage. But I think by default it's 400,000. It looked like it'll probably at least 500,000 to start with now. I mean, it's got the cannon, right? You know, I've been swapping. Oh my god, how did I die? What did I not do right? I got resonance off. Why did I die? What happened? I don't know what just happened. What did I do wrong? Okay, I still gotta claim 4 mil in loot. That's fine. A little silly, but I'll turn on the book. Prayers. Ability bomb. Probably just did something I wasn't even aware of. So it looked like I got devotion off in time. Unless maybe I didn't get my anticipation off. I didn't check. Oop. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Evaporator cooler. I don't know what that is, but it sounds super fancy. That's hella fancy. Water tank sponge. Okay, so it's like a... Yeah. That's interesting. Didn't know that was a thing. I mean, I'm not surprised, but... it's pretty dope. Get these minions out of my face. Oh, that's bad. Woo! Emergency food. I guess my extra surge wasn't on cooldown. That's gotta be fall down. Nah, not the minions. Oh, did he really just hit me with a ranged attack at that point? Damn. Oh my god, a second thing of fucking minions. Back-to-back minions can suck my ass, dude. switching between targets too fast. He did. Alright, well, loot's gonna be kind of terrible. I died that time. To 250, alright. Let's do 250 and then I'll grab like a snack and maybe mix what I'm doing. That was kind of a scary kill. A rebound. Alright. I gotta look up evaporator. Let's see what this thing looks like. Oh. That looks way less cool than I thought it would. Looks pretty boring, actually. All things considered. I thought it was gonna be a lot fancier looking. Alright, what is his starting health here? Something above the damage I've done. 525, interesting. So it goes up like 4,000 plus half of your enrage, maybe? So 400,000 plus half of 250,000 times 1,000. I swapped the wrong time. I didn't realize that auto retaliate turned on. Oops. Okay. Oh, where'd this minion come from? Oh, this should be lasers. I wonder if the lasers can kill the minions. Probably not. Kind of cool though. This is our arm. Oh, bolstered. Interesting. So there are sort of more mechanics, or like the mechanics kind of change a bit. Let's go up in rages. I mean, it's still like a minion, but I didn't realize there's a... Explains where that one came from, though. You know, this whole time I've been acting like I'm doing a resonance by swapping to my shield for that, but for just devotion, you don't need a shield swap. Been losing out on DPS this whole time. Swamp colors. Gross. A 250% enrage. Done. Sadly, the drop's not going to be super fancy because I did die that one time, but maybe? Well, I mean, it's something. 84 crystal keys. Alright. Well, I mean, we got up to 250 enrage. Continue challenge. Could definitely go higher. I'll swap it up, though. Need to, like, watch a guide, see if I'm missing out on something there. Let's see. 24 hard mode kills. Collection, nothing. I mean, most of this is just getting the nihilist drops into making stuff, so. Ooh. A fun one to learn. I'm gonna go grab something to snack on real quick, and then, I don't know, I'll try to figure out either Elite Dungeons 1, maybe some Carapack. Figure it out in a second. I really thought I would have gotten lobbied. Alright, I think the plan is to do 2 runs of ED1, Elite Dungeon 1. Just take about like an hour. And I'm just gonna make food after that. Wow vibes off this area. This is the PVM hub. It's a pretty cool place. It's like this stuff replenishes certain stats. Like this will give me more prayer summoning. And then up here we have different portals. This one always takes you to the latest boss, so Zamrak was just added in like last week. So you can teleport to him. This is for your boss Reaper assignment. And then these up here you can change to be whatever you want. So like the boss I was just fighting, I have a teleport with this portal right there. Makes it really, really nice. Ripper Demon's got time. My aura is looking like. Alright, Vampirism back up. Run that just to keep it nice and easy. Don't really need it, but don't really need anything in this game. Alright. A little bonfire boost. Start the night with a pretty good series of Elite Dungeon 1 runs. See if we can end the night the same. I definitely want to do more of the Arc Glacor. The guy we were just at. Alright, reattuned portal. Temple of Amanishi. Alright. Starting screenshot. 2 runs, starting at 174 mil in the chest. Let's see what 2 runs give us. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I like midday. I want my midday. Oh yeah. That looks a lot better. My run still holding up okay? Sort of. Good enough for the night. Yeah, if you weren't here for this earlier and haven't seen this before, this is known as Elite Dungeons 1. There are 4 Elite Dungeons in game where you traverse through, you kill monsters, there's some mini bosses, and then there's some big bosses along the way. The 4th one just launched with Zamrak, one of the gods being the final boss. That I have not tried yet. Won't try it soon though. This is the first. It's pretty dang cool. Just learned how to run through here like 2 nights ago, offline. I was always kind of afraid of the final boss, and it turns out the final boss is the easiest of the 3. Just like Elite Dungeons 2. Which one I get back to. ED2 was a lot of fun. What am I gonna cook once I do these runs? There's always the option chicken tendies. Chicken tendies and a salad, maybe? Be a little healthy. I don't know. I don't know if that hits the spot at 5 a.m. Make quesadilla. Ooh, maybe a little quesadilla action at 5 a.m. That sounds good. Can't go wrong with melted cheese. Oh, my animate dead wore off. One heck of a teleport. Oh, did I not kill him? I clicked on that by accident. I was hovering over it. Oh. That's tragic if I didn't kill that guy. That is actually just so sad. There's like a 95% chance I didn't kill that guy. God damn it. Oh. It's gonna give me the teleport. Son of a bitch, he ain't dead. Oh. I'm stupid. It's if he had died, that unlocks the teleport before the first boss. I was just trying to be ready and my finger just wanted to click the button. I mean, it takes like no time to get there. I'm just kind of silly. It just means I'm gonna have to teleport out again, I think, right? These goddamn flying noodles. It'd be really cool if you walk through the thing, if it just de-aggroed everything. Yeah, look at these jerks just standing down here. Not dead on the floor. Alright, now he's dead. Oh my god, I'm dumb. No. As much as I want to learn ED3, not doing it right now. Alright, now we can teleport here. Activate the book. I probably should just keep on the Book of Wind for everything until the end. Probably a smart thing to do. Alright. Pop a little sunshine. Billy bomb, adrenaline potion. I thought he did a, oh, it's a super late. Okay. Well, I mean, that works. Not quite what I wanted to do, but I'm not going to complain against it. It's not in the way at all, so yeah, a little safe. I got that just went invisible. At some point, it's like, yeah, we're not going to render that in. Why? What in the world was that? That was some bullshit. And we recovered from it, though. Oh, that was a little heart attack. Melee, hit, move forward. Woo! Okay, I'm scared. Bam, bam, bam. Alright. A little sketchy. A little mini heart attack in there. But luckily, the rest of the dungeon is easier. Literally the hardest part of this entire dungeon is that fight. I'll take that back. Actually, these like melee guys are even deadlier. I guess sometimes it looks like the fish are underwater, and other times it looks like the fish are on top of the water. Actually, you know what? I take it back. They always look like they're on top of the water. Wait, wait, they are on top of the water. Alright, I thought this was being crazy. So the reflection was under... What the fuck? Hell of a game. They don't have that fish AI like Call of Duty Ghost did. My leggy judgment. Dude, I got so many legs to judge on. Kidding me? Oh my god, another yak track level? Sheesh. Battle Pass. Fortnite Battle Pass. Nice. Yeah, these guys right here, the Honto sellswords. They are the scariest thing in this entire dungeon. I'd rather fight the bosses than them. They're so scary. So if I go like on the side, do I still aggro them? Aggro these guys, but I'm not worried about those. Alright, that's a way to do it. Cool. You don't need to kill these Death Lotus rogues, but they're also a little scary. A little deadly. Thank God you don't have to kill every enemy. Teleport out. Alright, boss number 2. Walking this guy back and forth. Yo, Mad Moo, what's going on? Oh, run away. He still knows it, I forgot last time, earlier I said I would want to fight him up here instead. So my familiar can attack him too. Should go into phase 2 any moment. Alright, phase 2. Time to clear some water pools. It's still kind of strange to me that this fight isn't locked to like this circular platform. That looks more like a boss arena instead of having all of this room as well. Seems a bit strange to have this part be in. Oh, he put one pole at the top. Are you kidding me? This guy. This son of a bitch. And boss number 2 dead. This is not a clean kill, but I got through it. Alright. Time to get set up for the fucking 10-minute kill. Oop, wrong button. Okay. Oh, we get to hear the song I like a lot. I love the song at the start of this fight. So rat jammable. Prison. Overloads are gonna need a re-up soon. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah. Ready for this banger of a track? Oh, it's not resonance? That's fine. Oh, you can't tell me this isn't a banging track. like a dragon? Oh yeah. It's got his little tentacle arms too. Oh, okay, up. I got a little ahead of myself there. Try to swap back to my weapon before I use my defensive ability. Oh, silly. Alright, phased It's more of a serpent, I guess, than a dragon. To be fair. Oh, I used my potion at the start of the fight like an idiot. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, this boss fight just needs you to take out these 3 crystals on the back here. I guess it's his tail, not his arm, huh? I never really got a moment to look at everything here. Okay. 1 crystal down. Fighting the next one's not super important, but... Alright, well. Still not good enough to do a 2 cycle. I just need to buy some better gear. Actually, like, a little bit more manual keybinds. Right. Back to the dragon. Serpent. Cast smoke cloud. Am I gonna be fine here? No, let me just go. Worm? Maybe. I think he's supposed to be a serpent, though. Oh, yeah, it's literally in his name, the Azure Serpent. Shows you how much I... Oh, God. That was scary. I don't... PC, please. Oh, my God. Woo! Everything almost died. Myself included. Oh, I would have had a heart attack. Nah, I think that was a GPU thing. I'm a little scared for this crystal. Should be fine. Alright, 32,000 damage, send a sunshine rotation. Staff it. Staff spec it. Ooh, that was literally like as slow as I could have gotten that, but still gotten it, sort of thing. Oh my goodness. One more time around. Ideally, I should be breaking all 3 of those crystals in just 2 attempts. I'm just gonna buy a couple upgrades. Kind of perks on the gear. You know, like standard entry stuff. Enhanced Devoted, Crackling, Biting, and Patient, I think. Nothing too crazy. Like now that the mechanics down, I'm not too worried about bringing tank armor and animate dead. Could definitely go buy some tectonic or whatever. Ooh, too many hands. You ever just feel like there's too many hands in the world? Re-up my vulnerability bomb. Whoops. Slowing things down. Ah. Let's go break the crystal. See if my streamer luck can help me out here. Eight ancient scales. Wow. Yay, luck. Alright, let's do one more and I think I'll call it after that. Oh, I need to, okay, re-up my familiar. No. I think the average is supposed to be 14 scales per run. Like 12 to 14. But I really can't complain because the first run of the day that we did the start of the stream, I got 92. You get somewhere between 1 to 100 and the higher up it goes, the more rare. That's why it averages out to like 14. So getting a 92 banger was pretty nice. I was just hoping I could continue, you know? Alright, Poison's got another minute. Right. Yeah, there's also a chance that like boss drops are doubled. So it's potential you get 100 being the max, and then it gets doubled, which is like a 20% chance. So really, you could get 200. You got really lucky. But you'd have to get lucky. Staying all night. That's a sentence. Staying all night up to get lucky. I think with that 92, technically I'm still above the average per dungeon. But it's getting more average as we go. Before the last one and before this, we'd done 10 runs in total for a total of 170-ish mil. So it comes down to 17 mil per dungeon, which scales are about 14 on average. You know, trash loot anywhere between 15 to 17 mil on average. Can't really complain. Did this guy die? Why does he have like 50? Oh, it's a mini boss, that's why. I didn't realize this guy could be a mini boss. I know this guy can be, but I don't know who he was. That explains something. I mean, it's open. I'm just gonna kill him anyways, because I'm here. I don't think any of the mini bosses in this dungeon have special drops. I know one in Elite Dungeon 3 does. That's pretty expensive, or it used to be at least. I don't think Elite Dungeons 2 has a mini boss like that. It might just be 3. It's got like a special sword you can get. I don't even know why it's expensive. I don't know what use it has, other than just being rare. Poison more off. Oh man, I've been streaming for 7 hours and I haven't finished the one drink I've had since the start of the stream. That's not good. That is not good. I didn't even check the chest to see how much I'd made. It's common drops. Before the last one, our starting point was 174. 174 mil in the chest. See what we can get off 2 of them. I almost want to just like keep all my skills and upgrade my Ceronic to Elite. Ceronic? It's probably not worth it by any stretch, but... gives me that feeling of being an Iron Man without actually being an Iron Man. Kill all 3 of them before I teleport out this time. Drink up my overload. Animate dead back on. The right prayers are rocking. Alright. Not get off my smoke cloud. There we go. Really? That's so dumb. Oh, I fucked that. Uh-oh. So I think I can technically get away with standing here, right? It's not ideal, but it's better than dying. Wham, 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 wham. When is this freezing blood debuff gonna go away? Might just be a visual thing. I'm sure it's a visual thing. It's kind of funny it's still there. Yeah, these fish are 100% above the water. I mean, if you see the reflection and the reflection's under the water, or in the, if you see the reflection at all, it's fucked up, you know? Maybe I'm seeing it wrong, I don't know. Maybe the water's just that clear. I don't know, because it's doing it there. That's definitely above. gots to be. Oh yeah, I am ready to eat after this one. You ever get like super excited to eat and then you realize you still have to make the food first? You're like, ah, God damn you. God damn you, food. Okay, that still draws his attention. Interesting. Don't need to kill this guy, but he's super scary. That. Surge down, run over, grouse. Die. Teleport out, back in. All right. Get my sunshine down. So we're gonna do best on this guy. Honestly, I'm making pretty good base of this guy at the moment. I could have gotten in a little bit more. Should phase. Okay. 130 phase. Feels pretty good. Fortunately, nothing to do to speed this part up at all. All of them can die. Yeah. Oh, nice surge. The last one, or is there more? This part takes so long. Songs bop. It's not as bopping as the song at Siriu, but it's pretty good. This isn't making any playlist, but it's enjoyable. Hey, an improvement on that boss by 9 seconds. Wow. Oh, I'm taking damage because I don't have enemy dead on. That's what it was. Why the hell am I taking so much damage? Alright, one more teleport out, come back in. Beat up the serpent. See what we get. Teleport into the prison. Oh, I did the thing again. God damn it. I mean, it's not gonna matter because I'm not going for a 2-cycle, but... I used my adrenaline potion too early. Now this song's a bop. I don't know if I can call it a bop, it's like a rat jammer. Ah, so many hands. That wasn't bad. How much did I get it down to? $86? I mean, without even going and buying the equipment I want to buy, make things better, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. Could definitely be 2-cycling in the near future. My vampirism warrior ran out. Damn. I mean, yeah, there's no way I'm getting a 3 cycle off, but man, I'm gonna be so happy when I can 2 cycle this bad boy. Or, I'm getting a 3 cycle, there's no way I'm getting a 2 cycle off, but man, it's gonna be great when I do. Gotta up my deeps. One more time around, so that's fine. Oh, reload right out. That's kind of important to have. This actually should be a new best by quite a bit. I think. I think by like 20 seconds or so. Hey, yeah, by 21 seconds, 7 skills. I mean, I feel a lot more confident about getting through here. Yeah, I gotta buy some upgrades. PB, woo! Alright, let's go. Let's go see how much is in the chest. See how much 2 runs made me. We started at 174 up to 190, so 16 mil. Yeah, 16 mil in 2 dungeons, 8 apiece. That doesn't seem too good. Yeah, scale drop. We got 7 this time. What was it before? Wasn't great. Like 5 or something before. Nothing that crazy. Still a good looking chest, you know? Can't complain about 190 mil. But I will. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it there because I am dying for some food. I need to go make some. It's also 5 a.m. so I'll stream again tomorrow. Should be a fun time. Maybe some more RuneScape streams. You know, pretty cozy. Do bossing and stuff. You know, we'd got up to 250 enrage on Arc Glaycore. First time trying tonight, we did some good ED1 runs, we did some Zuck, which was fun. A lot of good progress all around. Let's gotta buy some upgrades. My Ganondormic is not cutting it. Ganondormic and my wand needs to be better. Crush it. Like getting a 2 cycle on the final boss there on Siryu instead of 3, that cuts out like minutes of time. Yeah. Upgrades. So many upgrades to buy. So little money. All right. Yeah, thanks for watching, you guys. Thanks for hanging out. We do have a RuneScape channel in the Discord for old school or Rs3. If you are lurking, you're like, man, seems like fun, or already a player, you can hop in there and chat about it. I've been posting about my bossing adventures, so feel free to do that as well. You know, I'm gonna open these. Any Pernix Quivers? Hey, we got a Pernix Quiver. Shard. Cool. The loot. Finish it with some gambling. Some gambling. Wow. All of that sucks. The gambles, dude. Didn't pay off. Yeah, I mean, it's a huge part about bossing, like speeding up times. If you can just DPS stuff, you can skip so much a lot of the times, especially on older bosses. With power creep and whatnot. So. Yeah. Catch you guys tomorrow.